Hello, everybody. Hello. I need to light my incense. Oh, Lord. Rookie. I'm a rookie. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, my God. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Marcy. Oh. Fireworks. Friday, October 7th. I live right down the street from Legoland. And they do fireworks at certain times of the year. They must be doing fireworks. Anyway, hello. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get myself set up, see if some folks roll in. I know there's a lot of other stuff going on tonight right now. So we'll see if, we'll see. It's okay. Let's see. Yep. I got a new box of Nagchampa, the classic, regular. I still have all the other kinds that I haven't tried yet, but I'm going to go with classic, regular, bring myself down to as much of a home environment as I can muster. As usual, I shouldn't even say it anymore. I say it every time, and every time I can't believe it because every time it's amazing to me. But right at 9 o'clock, I swear the universe is like, 9 o'clock, time for something to happen. But at least now I'm kind of getting used to it and I'm kind of just figuring on it, and it's okay. All good. I'm still here, not too late. Can you hear the fireworks? They're quite loud. I'm assuming they're fireworks and that we're not suddenly at war or anything. No, they're fireworks, I'm sure. I just haven't heard them in a really long time. So maybe they had postponed or taken a break on the fireworks. I don't know. It's the first night I've heard them in a really long time. All right, let's see what's Bonnie saying. Oh, wow, that's neat. No. Oh, you can't hear them. Okay, good, because they're kind of loud. Hi, Julia C. I'm not as nerve-wracked as I've been lately. I don't know what it's been lately. I've always had this stage fright. I always talk about it because I feel like I can't avoid it because it's so apparent when I first come on and right before I click play. Hi, Patsy. No, it's not guns. It's fireworks. It's definitely fireworks. But lately I've been like way more anxiety ridden than usual going on. But tonight is not as bad. Still started sweating. Still need my incense. And then, as you know, once things get rolling, everything's fine. Now the only thing I'm worried about is there's so much other stuff going on right now out there that people might not realize I'm coming on. All right, let's see. My incense thingy is, I gotta dig it out. I gotta dig out the old to put in the new. Hang on, I need a tool. Ooh, tweezers. Tweezers was perfect. Tweezers is perfect. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear. Well, oh, yeah. So how's everyone doing? Hi, Jocelyn. Hello. I got a very sweet gift, but I want to wait till if she comes, or maybe I'll show you guys anyway. And then the tweezers worked. The tweezers worked. We're good to go. I just blow the ashes off. Just blow them out in there. There we go. All right. Shoot, there was something I was gonna start talking about. Of course, now I forgot what it was. It's okay. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. It's been I mean, I always want to talk about where I'm at in my whole shipping process at the beginning, but now I realize not everyone's here yet, and the people who are like really need to hear it probably aren't even here yet. So I realize now, like, maybe I shouldn't be doing that at the beginning, because it's pointless if they're not here. And then for you guys that are here, it's probably kind of boring. All right, let's see. Hang on. One little thing here. Anyway, I've been thinking, here's my dilemma. Hi, Fun Surprises. Thanks for coming. Awesome. Patsy says, I live in the city and hear more gunshots than I ever have before. Really? I haven't heard. No, I will still say I did hear a gunshot. I was live. I don't know, remember how long ago? A few months ago. And like right out here, like there's an alley here. And pretty sure it was a gun, like right outside there. But everyone told me I was crazy. But I used to live in the inner city too. And actually inner cities are what I prefer. I'm full blown urban girl. So, but I feel like I know what gunshots sound like, but everyone always poo-poos me because they're like, oh, you don't know what a gunshot sounds like. I'm like, dude, do you know where I've lived? Yes, I know what a gunshot sounds like. Story of my life. Oh, Stephanie. So people say, oh, Stephanie. Like, no, I do. I know what a gunshot sounds like. So I did hear one once. I'm going to be strong in my conviction right now. Because the people of, I'm doubting myself right now, even though I know for a fact, yes, I did one time hear a gunshot out here. But it's not very common. This is like, it's basically a suburb where I am right now. So it's not that means anything, because probably more people have guns here than in the inner city, to be honest. But hi, Nightmare. But anyway, so I was starting to talk about something. Let me turn the music off. Even though I do like the music for like, kind of, it does help. It helps me. It helps me, but I know most people don't want to hear this music in the background. So. And I would have to have a totally different vibe. Hi, Linda. I think I would have to, if I was going to do this vibe, I think it might work if I didn't talk incessantly, ramble on, first of all. And if I just kind of did very, like, really minimal talk, and I would be like, this is how it would go. I type in the price. I'm playing out this thing, as you can see. Actually, that might work, right? Do you get the vibe? Do you get the vibe I'm talking about? Like if I just didn't talk and I just had the music and I just showed the items, maybe put up a little tiny description and the price, and that's all it was. That's kind of brilliant, actually. I'm not gonna do that, but maybe like maybe once a week or something. I don't know. I'm kind of actually that's kind of a oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. I actually just I think that might be a way of doing it. Oh well, we'll see if people start doing it like that now. I said, no, I will always be doing this. Don't worry. I will always be doing this. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Annie Christie. Um, but did you get the vibe? That's the only way the music would work if the music kept going through the whole thing, but I still think people would get tired of that music, so you'd have to I don't know. But that is kind of a vibe. That's a vibe that could maybe work. Not all the time. I gotta raise my ring light. My ring light for some reason is what's going on here? How did it get so low? How did it get so low? Wait, what's going on? Hold on. Hold on. What the heck? Now oh no, I've ruined everything. What on earth? It's up as high. What is going on? Something is very, oh no, now I turned it off. Something's very different. It's kind of yellow. I think I need to upgrade my ring light. Oh God, look at my oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What have I done? Oh my God. Yep, that's how it goes. I put a little so when I well, I'm not gonna talk about it. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, we're done. Um, what was I saying? Let me take a break. The ring light was in the wrong place. And so Dawn, Dawn. So one of the people that I need to talk to is because nothing's wrong. But as I'm with the people that when I was saying I was coming in to do an update on shipping, but then if the people aren't here that I'm doing the update for, what's the point of doing the update? But the update is your stuff, all of it will be in the mail on Monday. All of it. So you're gonna have a nice batch of stuff coming. I had to find some boxes. I need to figure out what I'm thinking is because I do most of my I recycle. I literally recycle dive for most of my boxes or whatever comes into the house or whatever comes into where I get my shipping address isn't my real where I live, but those guys know they have a lot of stuff get delivered from Amazon and stuff. And so I'm like, save everything, right? So it went through a little down period where I wasn't getting big enough boxes for a lot of the stuff. So I had to go do the dumpster diving, recycle bin diving, and get some boxes recently for some items because I'm not comfortable sending stuff in little tiny boxes. And just so you know, for the most part, what I do is I have like a guilt. I don't know. I promise y'all get good deals on shipping. Let me just put it that way. Let me just put it that way. Because I feel bad invoicing for like bigger than basically a 12 by 12 by 12, and then depending on what the weight is. But as many of you know, you're getting bigger boxes than that, right? So, but for me, it's only a few bucks difference, and it's worth it to put it in something where it's gonna make it there safely, hopefully. Hi, Apple. Oh, chat check. Okay, hang on. New name. Uh-oh, hang on. Let's see what's going on here. Look at Annie Christie. Steph will go out on Tuesday. Okay, I'm good with that. Let me do a chat check. I do say Monday or Tuesday. She's probably right. It's Tuesday. Oh, Monday's a holiday. Now I see why you're saying. Is it Labor Day? Wait, what's Monday? Hi, Patty Paws. Wait, do I need to do a bigger chat check than that? Hold on. Let me do a chat check. Hang on. I wish I could. Hang on. This is another thing I need to figure out. If I was going to have this, I never expected I would be doing this. Like, I don't know. No, as soon as I found out people were selling stuff on YouTube, I was like, that's my jam. I should have invented that idea myself. But I did not expect. I have a very low self-confidence, as you guys know. So I didn't expect it. I don't know. I think the time maybe I need to invest in like making this work a little better is what I'm saying. So, and I'm saying that because it's very awkward with the chat and like there must be a way of doing it so I can still look at you guys and look at the chat and not be like this. Right? So, and the one that's on StreamYard is difficult. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let me do a chat check. Let's just go all the way back real quick. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Julia C. Hi, Patsy. Hi, Jocelyn. Hi, Fun Surprises. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Linda. I'm looking. I'm gonna see what I missed. Hi, Don. Hi, Cindy. Maybe that's what I missed was the holiday. Steph, feeling better this week? Oh, maybe that's what she wants to say. Yes, I am. But here's the thing. I'm not saying this is why I feel better. I'm not saying definitively that this is why I'm feeling better now. But one thing I did realize last week when I was not feeling great, and it wasn't just not feeling great, it was tired. It was a lot of different weird things. Like I did a COVID test because I was like, this feels weird. One thing I realized is that I haven't been doing some of my regular routines that I usually do for my health. And whether or not they make that big of a difference, because I know there's a whole argument about this stuff that I should just be eating the raw vegetables, which I love raw vegetables. I have not been eating them as much lately. But one thing I have always done is I've eaten these every day. And I do ever since I was a little tiny kid, I get anemic really easily. So, and then I stopped eating carbs, right? And now I'm eating carbs. Don't you all worry. I'm eating carbs again. But now I'm going to limit them. But yeah, so I mean, I'm not going to say this is what made everything better, but funny enough, when I remembered, I went to order bubble wrap and tape and packing materials off Amazon, and it was like buy again, you know, the little buy again thing. And I saw this guy pop up, and I'm like, oh, Like, I've been eating these for years and I forgot about them. So I don't know if this is an advertisement. Easy Melts, if you would like to sponsor me, I am saying that these are amazing. So I don't know if that's why, but I'm guessing that could be a part of the reason why. They these particular vitamins are like, first of all, they're melts. They're supposed to they have all the things combined in them that make all the other vitamins actually absorb into your body the best that they can if you're not just eating raw vegetables. Um and there's no sugar. Are these the ones that are no sugar? I mean, they're low sugar if there's any sugar. But anyway, they're good. They're good. So anyway, funny enough, 3 days of these, and I'm like, boop, boop, boop. But yes, I feel better. And I might have had a little bug. I mean, it could have been that I had a little bug. It came and went. Okay, let me continue with the chat check. See if she's what if I missed something else. Monday is a holiday. Got that. So stuff's going on Tuesday. I got an extra day to get everything. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say. Apple martini. Okay, now I remember what I was gonna say based on the shipping. Patty paws. I know I'm repeating myself. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Jocelyn. Oops. And then there goes. Okay, so what just happened was here I am scrolling through StreamYard, and all of a sudden it all goes away, and then it just jumps to the very most recent one. So that's how we miss things in the chat. Hi, Trisha. I see Trisha. I'm sorry I missed it tonight, Trisha. I was so bummed, but I missed it. I'm not going to give any excuses, but then I did go in and rewatch um all the commentary. All the commentary. Um so Trisha, Kathy Weissman, hello. Apple had surgery? Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, you guys, I got things to say that are important. I got things to say that are important about book. Okay. Okay. So first we're going to go back with Apple had surgery. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I find out here. I did not know Apple was having surgery. But hi, Kathy Weissman, and hi, Lorraine. And hi, Cheryl. And let's see. Yeah, see, watching the chat in StreamYard, as I scroll the mouse over the comments, they disappear. That's the weird thing. So wherever the mouse is, disappears. And then every once in a while, it'll just and like, so I think I need an iPad. I think that would do it. And this sounds crazy now. Like I'm gonna have a studio. I guess this is how it happens. Like a tripod for the iPad. Because I say iPad because it's a small thing, but it's something I could put big letters on, like a teleprompter. You know what I mean? That would be what would work. Like right here, high up, right below my ring light, but right here. I want it to be as close to the camera as possible. Oh, maybe even right above the camera or to the right, but in big old letters so I can see the chat just. But then I need to respond to the chat. It's a whole thing. You guys, you guys, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. Do it on this end. It becomes you. Hi, Edward. Oh, Edward. Edward, I'm going to be coming up. Let's talk about, I would love to meet up with you. I would love to meet up with you. So I am going to be coming up here probably in about, well, that's a whole story too. My daughter needs to have her wisdom teeth pulled. So I'm going to go up and take care of her while she has her wisdom teeth pulled. Okay. Did I miss anything else, Annie Christie? I'm past the point where you were like, check the chat. Apple was doing laundry. I had it on my TV, so Sue jump in. Yeah, I did miss Trisha's Every Picture Tells a Story, but I did go back. Like I missed it by 20 minutes. So I went back and I did watch the part where Sue came in. Thumbs up if you want to see James. James, I'll show you James. He's crashed, but you guys, neither one of them are doing anything right now. That just reminded me. Usually this is when they're going crazy. I'm going live. I'm talking. I'm doing this. They're both totally sacked out, just laying there. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Jeannie. Why do you giggle when you say my name? Me? Do I giggle? Do I giggle when I say your name? It's probably because well, now I don't want anyone else to feel bad. If there's a sound coming out of me because I'm having like an affectionate moment probably or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Now I'm going to be super careful. Hi, Sabrina. Oh, see, you're right. I just did it with Sabrina too. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It's because I'm happy to see you guys. It's because I'm like, see where the ring light is right now? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay. We got to fix that. Okay. That's not going to work for me. Um, with the reflection in my glasses is what I'm talking about. All right. Um, yeah, I think it's just like, oh, look who's here. Look who's here. I'm always amazed. And here we go. It's going to happen big now because Max is here. Max, as many of you might have found out last time, Max is James's dad, original dad, original daddy. Hi, Max. And we need to talk, Max. Max is very well, never mind. I'm sorry, Max. I was gonna Max was my manager slash boss at the restaurant I worked at in Ann Arbor, which was the only gay bar slash restaurant in Ann Arbor. And it was a magical experience, and I couldn't believe they even hired an old fat lady to come and work there. And Max and I got very tight. Max is an absolutely beautiful human. Inside and out. Max is the kind of guy where you just can't help it but be like super superficial and be like, not superficial, that's not the right word. What is it? Suddenly you're like, oh, when somebody looks that good, all of a sudden you're like, okay, maybe, maybe I can. Yeah, anyway, sorry, Max. Sorry. He knows. All right, Jeannie. Oh no, now there's a whole I'm way behind now. Okay, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Okay, yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yes. Thanks for reminding me. Let me just catch up on the chat. I'm gonna try. I'm there. I'm there. Hi, Tammy. Okay, so here's my information so much so far on book is from her daughter. She's fine. Now, I would like more information because I'm like a skeptic. I don't know. I'm like, I kind of want to hear from Book. I have not heard from Book. So I Instagrammed her, I Facebook messaged her, what are all the things? I did all the things. I emailed her, I texted her um, to her actual phone number. I called her, there was no answer. Okay, so I did all the things and no answer. So then I went to, without explaining why or how this happens, I have her daughter's email. So I emailed her daughter and I said, "Hi," I explained who I was, and I'm like, a lot of us are kind of worried because we haven't seen Book in a while, and she's, usually around. And so I'll just read you the message I got back. Um, and I think, well, no, maybe I shouldn't. What should I do? What should I do? Um, yeah, I better not just read it right now. That might not be right. Although, let me put it this way. Her daughter says she's fine. Sh- Let me just put it in as simple terms without getting in trouble or anything as possible. She's just having to stay away from the auctions, YouTube auctions lately. However, I would still like to hear from her, right? So she has not responded to me at all. And but her daughter did respond immediately and say she's just taking a break from YouTube. So I don't even want to tell you where my mind goes on that, but because I'm crazy. But um I'm gonna keep reaching out to her directly on her number. And she got kicked off Instagram. Well, I just messaged her on Instagram. Maybe she has more than one account on Instagram, but um I literally just messaged her on Instagram yesterday, and she just messaged me on Instagram not very long ago. But what do you mean she got kicked off Instagram? See, that's what I think, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me go back. Everyone's asking about books. Steph updated on Book. Okay. So that's all I know. So I did write her back and I said, yeah, maybe it is private. Maybe it's none of our dang business. But I did write her back and I said, I get it. I understand. That's totally fine. But people over here are worried. And, can you please just, we're worried. Can you tell her that we love her? Can you tell her that we miss her? And can you keep me updated? Like if anything else is going on? Because I'm not, I don't know why she's not responding to me. We know so far I don't think I've had a falling out with anybody, but like there wasn't any reason for her not to respond, and she's not responding. So that's where I still am worried. So, and maybe her daughter doesn't understand, like, it's probably what did I see recently? I saw somebody passed away recently in some other community, and somebody went in. I don't even remember what I'm talking about right now. But somebody went to the online obituary and was like, I'm here just to let you know this person touched way more lives than you realize because she was part of this online community and this online community and this, and we loved her. And we just want her family to know that there's hundreds of us out here that are missing her loss, that kind of thing. So maybe her daughter doesn't understand that book is really has a community here. Do you know what I mean? It that could be the case. And that we really do we care and we want to know what's going on and we hope she's okay. You know what I mean? It's possible that her daughter doesn't probably a lot of people. Like if something happened to me, I don't know how many people would really know. Just like how many like you know what I mean? Like this is it's a little bit of a private thing, right? It's like or a secret thing. It's like we're laying in bed and we get online and we start chatting with these other people that are laying in bed and online and it's probably not something we go out and tell everybody in our real lives about all the time, right? All these friendships that we've acquired. Like so so she might not really realize that we're out here like really worrying about her, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna keep reaching out to her though, book, and I don't want to pester her daughter, but if I don't hear back in like a week, is that enough time? I don't know. Like I'll email her daughter again and explain even more that, she's been a part of our lives for she's been a part of my life since I got here. She's one of the first people that ever jumped in and welcomed me into the community. And she's probably the biggest of our cheerleaders as far as resellers, right? So, she's an important person in this community and she has basically disappeared. So maybe she doesn't understand. I don't know. Anyway, if anyone has any advice, email me. Or if you have more direct connections, I mean, I don't know how much more direct. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody has a different phone number or like, like, I don't know. I'm sure there's people who talk to her more than I do in general. So, I don't know if anyone has any advice but I have Instagrammed, I have Facebooked, I have texted, I have called, I have emailed, I have um, emailed her daughter. Um, so if there's anything else I can do, let me know because I don't know. But I am now worried. Suppose I could suppose now this would be creepy, but I suppose the only other thing I could do is get in my car and drive to her house. But it is about 1,000 miles away, so or more. No, how far would it be? Yeah, it's 15, probably 50. But you know what I mean? Yeah, no stalking, right? But I'm just saying, like, what else could I do? That's probably the only other thing I could do. I'm not going to do that, of course, but anyway, okay. Hi, Cha-Ching King. All right, so that's where we're at. So you guys really email me, let me know. Uh-oh, everything just went wacky. If there's any way I can give more like okay, I want to go back for a minute. In she's in Instagram jail? Well, she's only in one Instagram jail then. Cuz the Instagram I have for her, she's not in jail. But I don't doubt that a lot of us have multiple ones. Let's see. I don't. No, I do. I have two. I have my personal that I never, ever, 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 ever use. And if you go on my Instagram, this is a funny story. I'll just say it super quick because my Instagram has like 10 pictures on it of my daughter. Like, okay, I'll do Instagram, I'll get on there. We did a little day together. I did some pictures of my daughter, and then I just never did Instagram again until I started doing these sales, and everyone's like, you got to have an Instagram. So then I made an Instagram for Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore. And then um, I had a friend of mine who like called me up and was like, my friend wants to meet you. He thinks you're hot. I mean, I'm just saying that in like a condensed version of what the conversation was. But basically, the part that came through was he thought I was hot. And then, long story short, he thought my daughter was hot. he, he thought he thought I was my daughter because the only one that's on my Facebook is my Instagram is my daughter. So that was a little embarrassing and humiliating, but also funny. All right, I'll take it. It's funny. Doesn't matter. Max, aw, thank you, Max. Says, love you. You are an important part of Out. Out Bar was the name of the bar and restaurant. It was definitely a bar by night, but they were very famous for their brunch. Very famous for their brunch. It was a big indoor and then outdoor patio, and then by night, ooh, ooh. All right. Now it's been a long time, so let me get through the let me okay. Do. Well, that's what I want to know, Cheryl. As long as she's healthy. See, I would like to get that's the part I want to know, that she did not give me that information. And I don't know why she wouldn't just tell me herself that she was trying to stay away from the auctions, you know what I mean? and not responding to me asking what's up and telling her, like, I don't know. If something happens to me, this is cha-ching king. If something happens to me, I've asked Melody to let people know, but I'm not sure she would. She's pretty shy. She would respond and tell people. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it is a thing, right? It's kind of a thing that we have this whole other world through the computer screen that most people, the people in my life are like, "Oh, okay, you're doing YouTube. Ha ha." Like, not ha ha, but like, I don't think most people understand that we have developed relationships. And I'm the first to admit that I was one of those people that was like, internet friend, okay, whatever. Like, absolutely. I was anti internet friend. No such thing. Absolutely impossible. I was that person. Clearly, I have now changed my tune. So, but I do understand that there's people who still don't understand the depth of the relationships that we develop. And sadly, if something happens to somebody, then how are we going to how we might never know. Hi, Angel Girl. Thanks for being here, Angel Girl. I'm going to catch up on the chat and then I'll get started. This got kind of deep, kind of quick. Not quick. It took me a while to get there. Sorry, but I don't know who Heidi is. Wait, somebody asking about somebody named, I don't know who Heidi is. It's Cindy. I saw her the other day on Heidi's sale. Oh, wait. Oh, Chris Roselli. I've seen Chris. Chris gets very busy. Chris Roselli has a very, I'm not going to, Chris Roselli has a very busy life outside of this. So she has a tendency to have to focus on that for a bit. Um, don't think we need to worry about Chris Roselli right now, but now that you've mentioned it, because that's what I said about Book. Somebody mentioned, have you seen Book? And I'd seen Book that day or the day before or something. And somebody was already asking about her. And I was like, oh, she's fine. I just saw her. Haven't seen her since. So keep our eye on Chris Roselli too then. Anyway, it's an odd thing, right? It's I am caught up on the chat. If I missed you in the chat, go ahead and repeat it and yell at me or whatever, but I did already go through it, and if I missed it, I'm really sorry. Anyway, but that's a topic of conversation, right? That's like we have friends here. We have friends here. And I don't know. What do you do? Put it in, like, write a living will and say, don't forget to tell my YouTube friends what happened. Maybe that. Oh, what's Don doing? I saw TX. Is she in Texas? Wait, who are you talking about? Where does she live? Oh, who are you talking about, Don? When you say her, I don't think either one of the people that we were just talking about live in Texas. If that's no. She will be on with George on Tuesday, I think. Who? You guys were talking about two different people. Are you guys all talking about Chris Roselli now? She was in a sale and said she had to leave to pick up her sick granddaughter. That was weeks ago. No, that wasn't that Teresa? Oh no. That was Teresa. Okay, well, that happened to Teresa. Did that happen to Chris Roselli too? Heidi. I don't know who Heidi is either. No, don't out. Okay, Chicago lady can say it, but don't say where people live. But I know neither one of the people we're talking about lives in Texas. And I don't know who Heidi is, unless I just don't know her actual first name. I might know who. I don't know who Heidi is. Heidi. It's okay. Chicago is a very large city, very large and spread out. Trying to see where Don wants my ring. Well, I was going to talk about my ring if the person who gifted me this ring came in tonight, but this ring came to me in the mail, and I love this ring too. It's a what do you call it? Trifecta? Is that what it's called? It's a wood ring with a brass overlay with flower. And this was a gift I received. And it's absolutely beautiful. And it is, I understand perfectly. I'm like, oh man, it's the trifecta. It's the trifecta. Or bronze, I don't, maybe it's not brass, bronzy, whatever, metal, wood and metal. I love wood and metal and flowers. So yeah, this was a good call. Very good call. Not for sale. Not for sale. Hey, Jody. Right, Angel Girl? So it touched my heart. It really did, because I opened it and I was like, what? And yeah, absolutely crazy. It's the trifecta. It's the trifecta. And it fits perfectly on multiple fingers, but on the ring finger, which is the finger of love, which supposedly shares a vein from the finger straight to your heart. I don't know if that's true or not. Hi, Linda Schreier. Um, anyway, let's see. I haven't said anything yet. See, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. Um, but I think that was some important stuff to talk about. And I'm definitely going to be on it a little more. I did already email her daughter back. Um, but maybe I'll do it again with a little more oomph to it. Like, really, please. And I don't want to say like we need to know what's going on, but the way I tried to present it to her was that it was from the stance of like we miss her. Please let her know we know she's not here right now. Like we miss her. Can you please let her know her absence has been noticed? Like we miss her. And I tried to come at it that way instead of like tell me what's wrong, right? But she did tell me what's wrong. I just feel like there might I feel like she could have told me that herself. Do you know what I mean? And I would really like to hear from her directly if everything's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna walk away for a second. Cheryl just said what I'm saying. I'll be back. Um, walk away for a second. Come back. I could show you James, but I just can't believe these guys have not even budged since I went live. That's crazy. They're usually pacing and freaking out. And, yeah. So, oh, that's what I'll say before I walk away. Please, it is set for subscriber only. Can you please make sure that the button down there that says subscribe is not red? If it's red, please click it and turn it to gray. That way you will be able to go ahead and bid or chat, do whatever you want. If you see an item that comes up and you're like, wait a minute, I want that. Right now, it's set on subscriber only, and you have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes before you can write in the chat. And that's to keep the bots out. That's to keep everybody safe and everybody from seeing the ridiculous things that the bots put in there and take up the whole thing and cause, it's just boring. It's just boring and disruptive. Trust me, we've seen it. We've been there. We're old ladies. You can't shock us. Let's just keep it out of there. So that's why it's subscriber only. Go ahead, please subscribe. Please subscribe. I'm working on getting to 1,000, which is an insane thing that I never even in a million years imagined could be possible right now. So please do subscribe. Make sure you're still subscribed because YouTube unsubscribes you. Please go ahead and read the description below. It will give you, it's down there. You just go down. I think it'll probably say see more or something. It'll say like totally random vintage, nah. It'll give you a sentence and then it'll say see more. Go ahead and see more. See more. See more. Suddenly see more. Standing beside me. Anyway, and it'll explain stuff and it'll kind of tell you about what I expect and what I allow and the environment that you are in. So there's no surprises. So, and it'll explain everything. And then I'm going to walk away and come back. Email me if you have not sent me your information yet. StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore@gmail.com. Give me your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address, and you will be good to go to bid. Okay? In case you see something pop up. Hi, Pearl. That solves the problem, right, Pearl? You just say Pearl. I called her, I misread her name for so long and I'm so embarrassed now. She never said a word. And then one day she put in like how to say your name. That's my name. I'm sorry. I'll always think of that now. I'm so embarrassed. But Pearl Nini. All right. So, and I'll do another chat check. Spirit junkie. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm grabbing a couple more items. I got to explain these items I got today. Oh, maybe somebody wants this guy. Maybe I'll give some stuff away. I got some stuff I can give away. No, James. Okay. I knew there was some stuff over here I wanted to do stuff with, so. And James is awake. Oh, boy. But at least he got me rolling first. Now he's going to start nagging me. All right. All righty. All righty. Here we go. So, I will say you've probably seen some of these items before. There are some you will have not seen before. I'm going to do kind of a, I need to let things go. I'm actually a little proud of myself. Things are starting to clear out. If I could just get them in the mail to everybody. But, oh, that's one thing I was going to say is that I'm glad Monday's a holiday. So now my new goal is by Tuesday to have everything shipped out and start over. Don't know if that's possible. For this week, I will be invoicing tomorrow or Sunday. Over the weekend, I will be packaging and invoicing. And then if you pay right away, I can ship right away. I do generally tell people that I try and keep it a little lower stress than actually happens. So I'm not a super quick shipper. In general, I invoice once a week, which means if you pay right away, it's possible I will ship immediately in the following week, but it could be the following week. So it could be, and then if you're ordering multiple items, I will save items up so that you can get the best shipping deals and I can fit as much stuff in the box without it going to the next level of shipping as possible. So if you do want something right away, just let me know that you want it right away. You don't have to tell me why. I know a lot of people, it's like for a gift or whatever, but you don't have to tell me why. You can just say, can you please invoice and ship immediately? And I will. And I will. Okay. Ooh, this conversation I'm not aware of. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Apple in your house? 88 owls? Is that what you're talking about? Is Helen here? See, I didn't see Helen come in. People are talking to Helen. I don't even see her. Helen, are you here? I don't see Helen. Oh, thank you, Nightmare, for putting in my email. Thank you. All right. Oh, believe me, I understand loss. Maybe not yours, but I know healing too. Oh, wait, who had some loss? There's no holiday here. Oh, Pearl. So it's probably like a Labor Day or something. I don't keep track of the holidays. I'm sorry, I don't. James. Okay, I'm going to show you James. I don't know. I want to make sure I didn't miss somebody saying that they lost somebody. Okay, repeat it if I'm sorry, you guys. I did not see that. Okay, James, say hi to people. Come here. And then you got to go away. Oh my God. I don't know how much he weighs. Don't ask. But he is a heavy dude. Say hi to the people, James. He's like, nope, I want to be like, he's trying to make me hold him like a baby. Look up here, James. Say hi. I love how his eyes show up so green in the ring light. Like, oh, he's so handsome. Oh my God. Oh my God, I love you so much. Oh my God. It's not just because of your green eyes, I promise. This guy is the most snuggliest cat I've ever had in my life. I got him from Max. I don't know if Max is still here, but Max made him this way. This is what he wants. See, he just he's shoving his head up. He just wants love. I ain't got time for love right now, baby. I got to sell the stuff so I can buy you some treats. Oh, it's Columbus Day. Oh, okay. Is Columbus Day still a holiday? I thought they. Hi, Caney Creekwood Carver. Okay. Okay. I know in the schools, there's like a thing where you can choose. There's some holidays where you can choose which holiday that you want to take and be paid for. At least here. All right, Melissa Hall, hi. Now I'm covered in, I'm not sweating as much as usual. See? So maybe it's the vitamins. Okay, James, that's it. No, that's Bucky's food. Your food's in your bowl. So go over there. Here, let me just, James, over here. Okay, let's put this up where you can't get it. Here, James, I got to start selling stuff. It's been an hour. There you go. Here, I'll give you some fancy water. Here, you want some fancy water? Here's some fancy water. There you go. That's it. Oh, he's right. I didn't think I had any treats left. I do. Okay, here you go. Here you go. There. Here you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Let's have a sale. Whew, that was a lot. Okay. Oh, he's not. He wants something else. I don't know what he wants. All right. Hi, Nettie. Like I said, if I miss you in the chat, please just say hi again or yell at me or whatever you want to do. I don't mean to miss you. It's not easy for me. I'm trying. I think I'm getting better. Whoops. I did actually gently time somebody out the other day that I don't want to do that again. All right. So what are we going to start with? Let's start with something amazing. We'll just start. I'm going to start right off the bat with this guy. Some of you saw this before. I have not had any luck in this. This is what I usually take these all the time, and I just totally forgot about them. So I don't know if this is what made me feel better or not, but I do get anemic really easily, and I'm very sensitive to iron. So like if I just take an iron tablet, it will actually, I can feel the weight of the iron in my blood. That might sound crazy, but for those of you who know, you know. And it weighs me down and makes me more tired. So this has the right, it does the right thing where you absorb the iron correctly is the kind of the thing. So it's these guys. And all of a sudden, woo-hoo-hoo, I'm back. Anyway, let me put in the starting bid for this. This is going to be right off the bat a kind of higher starting bid. It does have one issue, maybe two issues, and that's why it is only going to be, but it is probably my highest start bid of the night. It's going to start at 25. 25. Steph, write to them for sponsorship. I know, I just put it up there and said, whoa, sorry. Whoops. See, this is why I need like a teleprompter or something. I need a thing where I can like, everything doesn't collapse every 5 minutes. Hey, Cheryl's back right on time because we're starting to sell stuff. Anyway, $25 start. This is probably my highest start of the evening. We'll just start it right off doing that. And I have not been able to find this. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. There's probably people who can find it. So here's all the stuff that, first of all, it is a glass vase. And I need to show you that this is not the color. It's coming through, or maybe, I don't know what color no, it's a teal. It is definitely like a peacock blue teal. And I will try and make that happen. It is hand painted on the outside like this. And then it goes into this, and this is not marked. There are two different pieces of metal here. There's this piece of metal where the thing goes in, and then there's this piece of metal. This looks extremely silver, but it is not marked. So way inside there is some kind of marking or number, and I've tried everything to try and see what that says, but I don't know what it is. So I think 25 is a fair start. As far as, obviously, I haven't cleaned it up. It's got some patina. And here's the one kind of issue with it is it does, oh, there goes my phone. I got to figure it out. There's a little flea bite right on this one little ledge right there. See that? Troop. I'd call that a little more than a flea bite, to be honest. But in the camera, when you go like this, it's really not much. So, I mean, in the camera, it's more than in real life. Let's see if I can fix my phone now. Now let's see if I can show you the true color, if anyone is interested. See that color where it's not coming through double? That's more of the color, but it's a teal. It is teal. It is a peacock blue kind of teal, and it is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's my first item. It goes in here like this. And I don't see any interest. Oh my gosh. This is not the right. I don't know what's different tonight than usual, but my phone keeps falling off. Oh, Lord. This is why I need a different setup. Hi, Heads Up 7-Up. All right, so I'll show up for a couple more minutes because this is a pretty awesome little item, but if no one's interested, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll put it away. I'll show you the close-up detailing. Really cool. Probably Victorian kind of piece. Oh, Dawn's like okay. Dawn's at 25. I'll go ahead and count it down for Dawn. I know she will appreciate this piece. It is a beautiful piece. Very unique. Hi, Nancy. So I'm going to say it with my mouth and then put in the sold. Going once. Going twice. Since nobody else is bidding. All in, all done, and sold. All right, that's yours, Dawn. Awesome. So I actually am going to put, it came with a little piece of tape to keep this little piece together so it doesn't fall out and break. Put that right there, and that's going to Dawn. And Dawn, I'm going to start. I have to start a new box. And the Murano pieces I want to send separate from anything else. So this will be a new box after the Murano box. And then all your other boxes are packed. I just got to tape them up and send them. All right. So, oh my gosh. I had 2 pens here like 1 second ago, and now there's no pens. What the heck just happened to my pens? Are you kidding me? Well, I have more over here, but they're not my favorite pens. Darn it. I had 2 pens laying here. James, did you take my pens? Okay. Dawn, 25. Blue, silver, vase thing. I don't know what that is. It's awesome. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Oh, no, I do have another thing. That'll probably actually be a much higher bid than that. If people, I'll bring it up just for fun. See if anybody wants it. But anyway. Okay, James, I think he did steal my pens. I swear I just had 2 of my favorite pens sitting right here. Did I take them over there when I fed him? Oh, I might have taken them over here when I fed him. Let me see. They were in my hand. No, this is the kind of crazy stuff that happens. There's nowhere where they could have gone. They were on my clipboard. And now they're not. Okay, whatever. I got another one. It's okay. All right, next step. And now that I'm in selling mode, make sure that you guys, if you want me to see something you're saying, if I miss it, please go ahead and just yell at me again about it. All right. Next up, a lot of this stuff is going to be cheap. Let's do, well, wait, I'll do another glass piece. Let's do this. Let me do another kind of cool, fancy glass piece. We'll get those out of the way first. So this is going to be, now sometimes I'm like, I try and always stay in like 5, 10, 15, 20 kind of thing. I don't know why, because I feel silly asking like $2 more than another price. But I'm going to start this at 18. This is going to be one of those odd moments where I'm feeling like maybe 20 is too much. 15, I don't think it's enough. It is a piece of beautiful, again, I'm going to have to figure out how to, oh, I think I moved the pens when I went to get the paper, because this is, oh, that's what color that other thing is. It's showing up on this. So this is Blanco. This is a piece of Blanco crackle glass. So the color is showing up on this one. I wonder why. And here we go. Here's the bottom. It is Blanco. I'm not sure if they actually call this crackle glass because it's a little different of a pattern than crackle glass, but they might still call it crackle glass. I'm not sure. But it is $18 start on this one. I'm not going to keep showing this when I write more stuff on it. Don't worry. I'll get a new piece of paper to put on the back. I lost my favorite backing thing. I had a great cardboard white thing I could hold up. Here, let me see if I can. Let's see. see if I can find a blank piece of paper that I don't have to show you the whole clipboard anymore. Here we go. I got one. I could do it. But it's just a piece of paper. It's not like the perfect thing. So it's a beautiful piece. Let me give you a measurement. If anyone's interested, this is definitely like most of my stuff, but more than most of my stuff. I would keep this forever. If nobody actually wants to buy it, it will stay here. It's 7¼ inches tall, and the diameter is 4. Let's just call it 4 inches. It's a little more than 4 inches diameter. Got this beautiful hourglass figure, and it is Blanco. I have researched it thoroughly, but I don't see any interest, so it's going to stay mine. Maybe I got screenshots too. I like the purple. Oh, we got a hole. Let's see what else is going on in here. Jody's talking to the people because Jody's been away for a little bit. So Jody's talking to the people. All right. So if you're interested, $18, really pretty, perfect, no chips, no cracks, absolutely perfect, super sexy, I will say, sexy Blanco piece. But it will stay in my life forever if nobody wants it, because I do love it. It's a sexy one. Okay, next up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now I lost the chat. Okay, what's different tonight? What's different? Something's different. Something's different with the balance going on here. Because this keeps falling. And I usually have it propped up right here because I can see better on it. Steph, Woody is hung over in the background. Oh, Woody, you see Woody? Where's Woody? I don't see Woody. Oh, Woody. Yeah, here's Woody. He's on my dress. This is a dress form. So he's hanging off the dress form. He's my cowboy. He's my little cowboy. Oh, I need Apple. I know. I that's what I was talking about earlier. I need to like clearly get a new setup. But the things that I need apparently mean like, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, do I need to create a whole little studio here? I need tripods. I don't know. It just, yeah, I clearly need something to hold the chat. The chat needs to be held in a different way. All right, let's do some little fun, cheap stuff. How about that? And when I say fun, cheap stuff, I mean fun, cheap stuff. So let's do, I have 1, 2, 3. Let's do some $5 items. So start $5. Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Linda Schreier. The problem is, and it just changed again. So what I have is my phone, which I can see my chat on better, or I can rely on better than StreamYard, because StreamYard bounces all over the place. And then I try and prop this up, and then it falls over, but it doesn't usually fall over this much. That's what's but I would like to get something where the chat is like right there where I'm looking, so I don't have to be like looking other places to see the chat. Anyway, whatever. We'll figure it out. But thank you. I'm glad you guys think it looks okay. All right. So this is and I forget who this is. Don't get mad at me. This is just a little dashboard, 5-inch tall. This might scare some people. And we did figure out who this was, and I've already forgotten this little guy. So he is some kind of angel of something. He's a little creepy, right? But he's in really good condition. Just a little guy. I don't know. He can stay in my life. I don't know who he is, what he does, what his purpose is, but I don't know what's going on there. It's scary to me, but I was, this is about as close to Halloween as I get. Hi, Scoop. No, he has a name, and I did learn it, and then I forgot it, and I actually bought it from another reseller because there's a marking there, and then on the bottom, but he still has the little sticker. You can pull that off, I guess. I think, and well, that's in when apply. Oh, that's meaningless information. Anyway, if anyone wants $5 for this guy, good condition, nothing wrong. If you know who it is, it might mean, but he's stomping on like a little, I think, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Got to be honest. Archangel Saint Michael throwing javelin spear statue. Thank you, Nightmare. That's what it is. $5. All right. And we will move on. Next $5 item is, now this is cool. I'm going to leave the $5 start up there. I'm going to leave the $5 start up there. This guy, and yes, his price has been reduced. His or her price has been reduced. I did show him a little while ago. 4 3/4 inches tall. It is a vintage squeaky toy. But check out this vintage squeaky toy. And I know people collect vintage squeaky toys. Daisies, a little daisy band hat on, holding a daisy there. Little elephant, trunk up. Little elephant booty with a little tail there. Where's Helen? Did you guys say Helen was here? My Helen booty? My booty girl? I never saw her. I think people were saying hi, Helen, but I never saw her. So good condition, a couple little marks here and there. Haven't tried to clean it, but if you like vintage squeaky toys, I think that's a good deal. Little $5 guy. I don't see any marking. The mark, right. The mark was on the other guy. This has no mark. You want to see the mark on the Archangel? I don't know. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I will. Yeah, earlier. See that mark? There's like a marking there. Hang on. Don't look at all that. Don't look at the details. Don't look at my fingernails. I stopped chewing my fingernails at least. Doesn't mean I keep it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that marking is. There is a little marking there. Do you see it? It's like right in there. Is it an M? No, no. Wait, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. But if you want it, let me know. And this guy's both of them $5. If anybody wants one, okay. Nobody wants them. See if I can find another $5 item. How about this guy? Like I said, you might have seen some of this stuff before. It's just humor me. Just humor me. You don't have to humor me. It's just stuff. It's just stuff. This is a little hanging dish. Now, there is a thing, and I wish I knew more about it. I used to. This is a 5 3/4 inch diameter dish. I'm not sure if that would be considered an ashtray, but here's the thing. It is got a little hanger, and it's Italy. And there is a famous witch duck, and I'm forgetting all about it, but I back in my Italy days, my days of hanging out with one certain Italian in particular. There's a duck, an Italian duck that rides a broom. So it's some kind of Italian character. And I just don't know who it is. But if anyone's interested in this little funny, I mean, it's definitely a conversation piece. Like I said, I'm gonna have a bunch of little funny random $5 items, and that's one of them. Spirit, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jody seems to know. Magica Dispel. Wait, what's she talking about? Cartoon created in 1961, Carl Banks for the Duck Universe. Italian for magical is a cartoon. Oh, thank you, Jody. I don't remember it, but what's his name? Magica Dispel. Is that it? Being the feminine of Magico, Italian for magical is a cartoon created in 19. Okay, well there you go. That's probably what it is. Thank you, Jody. I just copy and pasted that. Well, I figured. And Nightmare got it too. Nightmare popped in with it too. Okay. Well, I know it has a name, Magica Dispel. There's a name, but anyway, I remember my Italian boyfriend told me all about it. But anyway, so that's why when I saw this, I was like, "That's that Italian duck," and I bought it. But anyway, $5. All right. Let's see. Let me try and put these in one section. Here's my 3 $5 items that nobody wants. Oh, here we go. Let's do this section. This will be that section. All right. Next up, let's do this. This is actually, yeah, I got to do this. This has to be a $10 one because I know this one. Well, I'll start it at 8. That's okay. We'll start doing other weird little prices that I never do. Amelia. Oh, thank you, Apple. Amelia. Yes. She's called Amelia. La facciera che Amalia. That's who she is. $5. You can have her. Or she stays with me. Because I have somehow acquired a little bit of a witch collection lately. So all right. What I've got here is something I collect a lot of. I got to whittle it down. You guys know what I'm going through. Hi, Tio. Oh, hello, Tio. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Thanks for coming. So I'll give you a measurement on this. It is basically, I will say basically because it's got a long stem. It's basically 15 inches long. And if you had to go wide, it'd be about 7 inches wide. And it's this brass rose that's on it, like, like this. And I don't know anything about this particular one. I don't even know how old it is. It seems to have a copper, like this part's copper. This is definitely copper, hammered copper. And then the brass leaves. And it does appear to be, well, I don't know what kind of stem it is because it's a much thicker, harder stem. Here's the back. Just a cool piece. I actually kind of collect metal roses. Oh, there's Kitty at 8. Kitty wants it. Wait. Oh, Apple. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, Kitty. Hold on, Patsy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. Somebody wants the witch? No. Wait. Wait. Where? You guys, where? Duck on a broomstick. I don't see it. I don't see it, you guys. Can you repeat it? Patty Paws, you want the duck? You want the duck? Okay. Patty Paws. $5. Italian duck witch. All right. You're going to Patty Paws. Let's move you over into this other safe and sold section to go with Patty Paws' other things. Yeah. Oh, I just saw something. Okay. Thank you, Patty Paws. He's a cute little guy. Okay, so we're at, well, wait a minute. Okay, so Kitty was at 8. And then Apple came in at the same time for 8, right? I'm not Apple. Patsy came in at 8. So you didn't need to go higher yet, Kitty. But okay, well, Jeanette's at 10 now, so okay. So Jeanette's at 10. So that solves that problem. So I'll show you closer up. It's a sweet piece. I actually regret. I think I sold Patsy. Did I send my rose? I had a brass rose that was in a piece of marble that I loved and I sold. And then I was like, oh man, that was my favorite one. I think Patsy got it. And Patsy's at 15. Wait, why are you just saying hi to Helen again? Hi, Jen. Why am I not seeing Helen? Why are you? I don't know. Did she block me? Did Helen block me? Oh my God. Oh, there she is. I see. Hi, Helen. There's my booty girl. Oh my God. That's funny. What if Helen blocked me? All right, so Patsy's at 15. Let me know, you guys, if you were out. It wasn't you, Patsy. Who did I send it to? Thought I sent it. For some reason, I have a vision of sending it with all that that lucite shell ashtray stuff, but maybe not. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where it went now. Anyway, I regretted selling it. Nothing new. I regret selling everything. Can't keep it all. Okay, so you guys, okay, you guys are out. Let me count it down for Patsy. Going once, going twice. I'm saying it with my mouth just to make it easier. Unless somebody wants to mod. And sold. Now, Patsy. Yeah, I think I can add this. I think we're still at that. I think, yes. Oh, definitely. I can definitely still add this. Patsy Copper rose. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, definitely I can add this. Probably won't add anything to it. Oh, Lord. What if this all comes tumbling down? All right. All right. I just saw a whole bunch of stuff here that, okay. Move that. Move that. Grab this. I'm getting kind of proud of myself. I got to admit. This is getting filled up. This is mostly sold items. I got a lot of shipping to do. But the rest of the stuff is getting cleared out. I'm trying really hard not to go sourcing much. And I've been semi successful. I did go a couple days ago, but I sold all that stuff in one day. So that was awesome. Okay. Next up. I need to light an incense. I'm kind of you know me. I need my smells. I need to calm my roll. I feel a little aggro. Not aggro. That's not the right word. What's the right word? Not anxious. Anxious isn't the right word. A little wound up. Probably from the vitamins. I think it's the vitamins. Like, oh shoot. I better make sure I take those early in the morning. Hi, Kay Luttrell. Welcome. Hello, Kay. Oh no. Well, from me? Oh, somebody else. Oh, who are you trying to track down? I'm afraid I might have sent somebody the wrong person long, long ago. Who are you trying to track down? Question for resellers in the chat. Do you know a Molly Campbell? No, I do not know a Molly Campbell. And I have a list of 250 resellers that I'm going to post on my community page so everyone can go and see them all. And that is not one of the names. So if she is, I want to know about her. Molly Campbell. Definitely don't know. Does anybody else know Molly Campbell? I do not have any Nightmare Before Christmas. Sorry, Teo. That was my mom. Did anybody else know who that is? Molly Campbell? I have never heard of Molly Campbell. Although, some people do their names differently. I mean, I might know Molly Campbell by a whole other name, I guess, right? So what happened? Hold on. Let me just see for a sec here what's going on. As a seller, Jen hasn't. Jen knows the people too. But I literally have scoured. Like I've created this list that I want to give everybody, so everyone can just click on the name. It takes you to their YouTube page. You subscribe, and everybody's hooked up with everybody. And I have a calendar as well. Yeah, Spirit. I did. I've got 250 people on my reseller. That's only people My reseller list, my YouTube reseller list is only people who do live sales. So there's even more. But people who actually do live sales on YouTube, I've got, yeah, 250 people on that list. So, and regular sales. And I do not have a Molly Campbell on that list, but, but it's, I'm not saying I know everybody. All right. All right. Moving on. Oh, right. Jody's got a point. Maybe it wasn't a YouTube seller. Yeah. So that's a whole other place. All right. Next up, I'm going to do a lot of photographs. I mean, I guess, you know what I could do? No, I was going to do an ephemera lot, but should I do an ephemera lot or just, I don't know. I feel like I need to separate them out. Let's do this. Let's separate them out. So this is a lot of photographs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the 8x10 range. And I'm going to start the whole lot out at $10. And there it is. Gonna have to be way more careful as I do my usual routine here. All right, so we have got 5 of them. I'm going to show my favorite one last. The first one is, and they're all kind of different sizes, but they're all, I'm just saying, 8x10 range. You can see that they're like, some are a little taller, some are a little shorter. Like this is clearly, well, here, I'll just give you the measurements. Why not? This is 10 by 6.5. So for some reason, they made this a 10 by 6.5 of this lovely girl or boy or person. I love their socks. Look at those little socks. What's going on with those socks? Little hand, little fancy shirt. So there's the first one. And what about that hairdo? What about that hairdo? But I love the expression. Look at that expression. This is like an old soul. This is an old soul, and they're going to grow up and be like a stand-up comic, I'm sure. Look at this person came into the world knowing just what's up and how they're going to go about things. That's the look I see on that. So that's one. The second one is like is cut out and on this kind of background and definitely posing. I love the lighting. I love the lighting. This is a nice photograph. And it is signed with something love from Hilda. With, I don't know what that word is in between with and love. It says it is, I don't even know where this is. Doesn't give us enough information. With, what do you think that says? Fondest? Oh, you're right. With fondest love. You're right, Pearl. Nettie, you guys are right. It says with fondest love from Hilda. Okay, so that's her. But this is a very nice photograph. Look at her little face. Okay, so this one, I'll just go ahead and give measurements. What else have I got to do? 9.5 by 7.5. That's the second one. The third one is, I'm assuming this brother and sister. I really hope they're not husband and wife, but it's, look at, we'll do a little tour, try and get the glare of the ring light off of there. He's in full military garb and something in his hand. And she's sitting there holding his shoulder. Okay. This one on the back says that. Photo Milan. Oh, they're Italian. Yeah. Yeah. So this is an Italian, some Italian kids in military garb, and her sitting there with some flowers. That's okay. The fourth one, I don't see any interest yet, but I'm sure you want to see them all, is this guy. Now I think this is a solid 8 by 10. 8 by 10. So this is an 8 by 10. Obviously colorized, or colorized, I think colorized, or well, maybe not. It says like 56. Skinner 56. What else? I'll show you in a minute, Patsy. I will gladly show you. So this one has some color to it. Oh no. I got to plug in my phone. Okay. This doesn't say anything on the back except that. Not sure that's going to mean anything. But I guess this is like his holy communion or something. I am over this phone thing. I'm going to have to put it down here. I'm going to have to figure. I don't know why tonight. I mean, I kind of do. I do have it set up a little differently. So just not the right balance. Okay. And before I go further, I will show Patsy what else it says down here. It says, for some reason, it says Lisa Caswell Smith. So I don't know if that's her name. And then it says something 309 Oxford Street West. But it doesn't give us more information like what town or country. And then it's signed, so maybe that was her nickname. I don't know. With fondest love from Hilda. All right. And then this is my favorite one. Hey, Johnny. Is Johnny here? I miss seeing Johnny come in. Johnny, let me go back. Uh-oh. Yeah, my phone just messed up entirely. And I got to plug it in. So I'm going to have to walk away again for a second. Cajun Roots. Where is he? Well, hi, Johnny, if you're here. This is kind of early for Johnny. I don't think he's here. Or you guys are talking about him. Sorry. Maybe I better not butt into your conversation. So this is my favorite. It does have some damage. It is 7.25 by 9.25. Nothing on the back. It does have these two corners ripped off, but check this lady out. If you guys don't buy, if nobody buys this lot, I will keep this lady and hang her up somewhere. She's like sitting on top of a little fence or something. and she looks happy. And somebody thought it was a great enough picture to blow up into a 7 1/4 by 9 1/4. But there's look at her. It's a happy moment. A happy moment. Anyway, so for those of you who like photographs and collect photographs or do stuff with photographs, I figured it's you get all 5 for 10. Patsy's at 10. So I'll go through them again for a second. It's just the random lot that I happen to have right now. I was like, well, I'll just start. But there's this guy. They're all, they're all kind of, I don't, I only buy things I'm drawn to, right? So I was drawn to this character. I'd love to know who he is and what he grew up to be because this guy looks like, I mean, he looks like he's like a 45-year-old comedian. He came into the world so smart already and knowing just what he's going to do here. Then there's my favorite, happy lady in some kind of garden-esque place. Somebody said, hop up there. I'll take a picture. Okay, I'll hop up here. Little happy moment with her little necklace. And yeah. Then this lady, very nice photograph, very serious, but at the same time, look at her face. She's like, here I am doing this. She's got great hair. She signed it. Then this little couple of kids, they are Italian, we found out. So these are an Italian couple of kids posing. And then the guy doing his Holy Communion, I think. All right, so we'll count it down for Patsy. So going once. Here, I'll keep this one up just in case someone pops in. I don't like when people put stuff down and then they're not showing it during the countdown. So I'm not going to be a hypocrite. Going once. Going twice. Last call and all on done. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What is Teo saying? Teo, are you bidding 12 or I don't know what you're saying. $12 on Ross Perot. Teo, let me know if you're bidding or if that's just a joke. Hilda was a giant. Reminds me of my grandma's wedding. Make sure there's a good. Okay. So Teo's bidding 12. And I think his motivation is Ross Perot. You think this guy's Ross Perot? Who do you think's Ross Perot? That's funny. That's funny. Or I don't know which one you would think is Ross Perot, to be honest. But anyway, all right. So Teo's at 12. Patsy, do you want to come in for 13 or more? I got the sold ready for next time. We'll go through them again. Okay, Patsy's at 15. So there's this dapper. Oh my God. I love this face. I love this face. We got her. I mean, I love all these. Look. These are people. These are people. Maybe that's obvious to everybody else, but to me, I'm really mesmerized by it. I'm like, these are people. Look how beautiful. I mean, look at, oh my goodness, these guys. Teo's at 18. This one, which is not in the greatest condition. Remember, there's this in little corners, and it's not super clear or professional, but I love this one. Just a little moment in time. A little moment in time. Taylor's at 18. And then there's this guy. Oh, I bet he thinks this is Ross Pro. Patsy's at 20. This little guy. You know, someday I bet Taylor's at 22. Someday I bet, I don't think this is that far off because they already have facial recognition and all that. I wonder if someday they'll be able to like just go, who is this guy? Scan him and tell us who this guy is and everything about his life. Where did this little dude end up? What was I don't know which one's my favorite, to be honest. Actually, I know that either this one's my favorite because this person just seems unbothered by being born. You know what I mean? Oh, Teo's at 25. Like he's like, yep, I'm here. He actually looks like he or she looks like ha ha ha. They let me be born again. I'm back. Like that kind of thing. I'm back. You guys just wait. That's what I see in that face. I'm back. You thought you could keep me away. I'm back. I'll just keep going through until someone's out. Patsy's at 26. I'm going to take a little sip while you look at Hilda. I am shocked that the animals have been so good. Absolutely shocked. Okay, Teo's out. Patsy's at 26, so we'll count it down for Patsy. Let's leave it on this one. I don't know which one's Patsy's favorite, but this is my favorite. Little snippet in time. So going once, going twice. Last call, all in, all done. I'm just saying all the words. Everything's over and sold. Sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Patsy, which one's your favorite? Or was there one that called out to you more? Or are you just like, I love old photographs? My favorite is this dude. I don't, maybe it's not a dude. I think it's a dude. Someone's cutting his hair wrong. These are my favorites. But all right, Patsy for 26. Photos, lot. Five photos. Because I do have one more photo that I wanted to sell separate. If you guys are into photos. I do have one more, but it's kind of bigger and more extravagant. I was going to do a $10 start on it alone. So we'll go ahead and do that. Did she tell us her favorite? You don't have to tell us. You don't have to tell us, but someday I want to show everybody my photo collection. I've gone through some little ones. I have like a little pack. I've shown few people before. The kind of photos I collect are in my normal environment, in my normal house, which I'm not in right at this minute. I usually have photographs of strangers displayed everywhere. And I have some good ones. So this one lady by herself is going to be a $10 start. Is Apple really the only mod? I mean, nobody's modding, but Is there a problem? Do we need to take care of something, you guys? Wait, let me see. Hang on. Caney Creek's asking. Is there something going on, you guys? Hilda might be my grandmother's sister. Patsy, that's are you kind of serious? That's awesome. I've taken enough of Steph's time. Oh, Nettie, what is wait, uh-oh. Sorry, I was selling something. What was Nettie saying? Mischievous. Hang on. Sorry, when I'm in the middle of an actual can't let me see. What's Nettie saying? I do actually. I just thought I could contact them and I could send it to the actual buyer. Nettie. Oh, is this still about Molly? Is it still about Molly? Nobody's taking too much of my time. We got all night. Don't y'all worry. There's no rush. Trust me. No rush. Yeah, it's still okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wish. All I can say is I do have. There are still people I'm discovering, but I've spent quite a bit of time with the YouTube resellers, like creating this list so I can share it. Like we can all like connect to everybody. Because the way it is in the reseller community, there's like all these little communities, and we're all kind of operating like at the same time. I don't know. I just thought it would be cool if everybody knew about everybody, you know? So I made this list and this Google Doc. Um, and Molly is not on that list. So I don't know. Unless yeah, I got you, Patty Paws. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. I didn't know how to post it without like I'm not that as computer literate as I am, which I've been. I used to be a database administrator for a financial company, so I am very computer literate in some ways, but in some ways I still don't know exactly what to do. Like I haven't spent a lot of time in Google Docs, and I put it in a Google document, and I don't want anyone to be able to mess with it, so I want it to be read only. But I also want it to be where you can click on it and go to the link, and I also want it to be where you can add to it but not destroy it. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that's possible. I just don't know exactly how to do that yet. But then somebody just told me how to do that and how to post it on YouTube. So I think it's coming soon. And then if I'm missing anybody, you can just add yourself to it, but or let me know if you want to be added to it, because I want it. You got to draw the line somewhere. So my intention is that we're all doing live sales, and the live sale YouTube community, so that we can be just more aware of when everyone's doing stuff. Like there's no way of never being on top of somebody else's sale. Like but there's ways of maybe just letting everybody be aware when they're like, oh, I'm going to go on at this time. Like just to let people be aware. Just and plus everybody can subscribe to each other, because there's whole other alternate universes out there doing the same stuff we're doing that a lot of people aren't aware of. So just I think it'd be good, everybody can all of a sudden have like 200 more subscribers basically. Okay, Patsy, come right back, don't be gone long. Just kidding. Yeah, Patty, you're on it. And if there's anybody I missed, that's why I'm scared to release it right now, because I'm super scared that I've missed somebody that I know for a fact, like it's like, you know what I mean? Like So it's a scary moment to release it and then be like, who did I forget? Or who somehow slipped through the cracks. And I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but there are 250 people on the list. All right. Anyway, whoop, next up. And I just do want to do it to help all of us. Like, I just think, there's so many. And then yeah. So it's a list of everybody that's doing live sales on YouTube, basically. All right. This lady is a $10 start. Wait, did I not? I know I put it in. Look, now I'm all. You guys know. You guys know. You know how I roll. I'm messy. I'm messy. My sweet friend Max, he compares me to Frankie on Frankie, Grace, and Frankly, and I take it as an absolute compliment. And it also makes me. It was like a perfect thing to say, like, that's who you are. You're Frankie. I'm like, okay, then everything's okay. I can stop apologizing. I don't know. If you haven't seen, I always get it mixed up. Grace and Frankie and Grace sounds more natural, so I think it's actually called Grace and Frankie, right? Lily Tomlin. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry being compared to Lily Tomlin. Okay, this is 10 by 13. 10 by 13. And so and she's in really good condition. There's a couple, no, there's one little issue. There's only one issue. This lady is fabulous. If you're into photographs, if you collect old photographs, not always Spirit Junkie. There's different little weird settings where they don't all show up. But yes, that's true. Okay, here's this lady. She looks like the queen or something, right? So I'm not going to spend a ton of time on this lady. I love her. She's fabulous, but she is a very large. I know people do things with these photographs, or just she would be beautiful on the wall. She's got her little feet crossed in her little boots. Look at those button-up boots or whatever is going on there. Pleated skirt or dress with the flower. What do you call that? Not bodice. I don't know. I don't know all the terms for fashion. She's got something in her hand there. I don't know what that is. Some little book. Then she's resting her hand here. This is very detailed. She is got a nice. She's a brick house. She's got very nice bosoms there. Aesthetically pleasing. She's got a great expression on her face, looking off, thinking about something. And then what up with the hat? Beautiful. So it's this big piece. Okay, Teo. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. Now let me show you. Teo's a 10. Wait, is Teo a 10 or is it's hard to tell, Teo, when you put other words in along with it, but I think Teo is a 10. I think. He's saying, they're saying, let me show you two little things. There's it's not torn all the way through, but there's kind of see, I didn't even want to touch it because it's not torn all the way through, just at the very top. It's got like a little, but this is all flat and flush, but obvious, like I don't even want to. If I was going to keep it, I would force it back into place where I think the dark parts on, you know what I'm saying? Like you could like put it back, but I'm not going to touch it unless nobody buys it. And then there is another little tear right there. And this is what it looks like on the front. See that? But yeah. So just to show you a little bit of the damage. Okay, Patsy's at 12. And I'll give you the measurement again because she's a big lady. She's a big lady, but otherwise, like really in good condition and it's on like it's a hard cardstock. I'm ashamed to say I don't remember what the measurement was. It's 13 inches long by 10 inches wide. 13 by 10. But look at her hat. I don't even know what's going on her hat. Okay, I want to make it closer up. Hang on. I mean, what is that? That's not her hair poking up through there, right? What is that? I mean, what is that? Do you guys know what that is? Teo's at 15. Is it feathers? Is it a certain kind of feather that's like super like I don't know. There might be like ostrich feathers or something. What's the thing that I mean it's really I don't know what even the word I'm looking for is. Poofy. Anyway, her dress is beautiful. She's a very nicely shaped woman. She's posed perfectly. And what I would give for that bench right there. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine? Somebody might have this bench in their house right now. That's the kind of stuff I think about. Like, where did this bench go? Where did this go? Where is it now? Somebody might have it. Or even this little book. I mean, maybe it's a Bible. I don't know what it is, but whatever, or her necklace. Where is this stuff now? Yeah, her shoes, her little button up boot shoes. My daughter has some boots like that. Anyway, okay, so let me check. I didn't see, I might have missed the out. Patsy's at 17. That's what I missed. Hold on. I missed 7. Patsy's at 17. Okay, yeah, that's what I was kind of maybe thinking. Ostrich feathers. The ostrich feathers are more poofy like that, right? Or something. I don't know. Okay, ostrich feathers. Patsy's at 17. Yep, she was on the Titanic, right? That's right, right. That's kind of the feeling I get too. Kind of the feeling. Don't shake the pick. Sorry. I can't help it. Okay. Let me go back. Sorry, I'm going to not shake the pick. Sorry, I know. I'm a little excited because I had vitamins today. Oh, did you want to do a screenshot? Here, I'm sorry. Okay, I just got it. I'll hold it too. Hold on. You want to go ahead and okay, I will hold as still as I can right now. I'm trying. Nope, I'm leaning back. Damn it. Darn it. I'm trying. There we go. Now it's a challenge. How long can I hold it perfectly still? For how long? That's pretty good. Oh, I moved. You got it, Teo? Okay. Teo's at 20. I didn't realize I get it. I get it. Because I say that too. I'm like, hold the thing still. I want to look it up. Maybe it's somebody. Well, yeah. Okay. Sorry. That's a nice little challenge for myself though. Try and hold it still. Okay, Patsy's at 22. No, I had to try and not breathe. How long can I hold it still so you can do like a Google image search on it? Let me see. It's not easy. I would have to let's see if I can put my elbow here. That might help. That might help if I have like a elbow rest. I'm still breathing though and talking. As soon as I talk, I move. Hang on. Oh, I moved. I was doing a challenge to myself. See how long I could actually not move it at all. Okay, Taylor's at 25. Bucky is up and about and trying to. I know, right? The bench. I mean, that's probably somewhere still. Somebody has that probably somewhere. Probably the dress is gone. Necklace might still exist. That little book might still exist. The dress is disintegrated. The hat is probably gone. It's okay now. I'm sure move. No, but then it became like, okay, let's see if because it's funny because I never thought of it on the other end. Because I watch people all the time and I'm like, darn it, hold it still. Hold it still. Let me do it. Let me see what that thing is. And people don't hold it still. So that was like a good practice. But it is hard to go very long holding it perfectly still. I mean, I can't. It's like almost impossible because you still kind of sway here and there. And if you talk, you move. Anyway. All right. That's enough of that. So we got Teo at 25. Is Patsy still in or no? Out to okay. Okay. So I will count it down real quick and just put in the sold. Going once, going twice. All in, all done. Last call. All in, all done. And sold. Awesome. All right. Thank you, Teo. And I will pack it carefully in a little envelope for you, and it will be all good. Thank you. Thank you guys, and Patsy too. Thank you for appreciating this lady. Because also one of the things is when I see them and I grab them, they're never to resell. Like I don't like go like I can resell that. I never. What I do is I see because my photography heart, my photography collection is about like I look at these people. It's all about the people. And I'm like I got to bring that person I got to I'm bringing that person home, right? So, so I'm grateful that you guys see the value in the person as well, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I've had her for probably years. I've had her for years. I don't know how long. I mean, but yeah. So so thank you. I love that you guys appreciate her as well. 25. What should we call her? Teo, do you want to name her? What's her name? I don't know why I think her name is Margaret or something, but I'm going to put the number that's on the back. Big photo. B857. I hate calling her B857. She is not B857. Okay, let me put her somewhere because now I don't want her to get torn. This is always my dilemma. As soon as something's sold, I want it to stay perfectly. Where can I slide this lady? Let's slide her in right here. Yes. Slide her in right here. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Does make me Pearl. Maybe her name's Pearl. Wait, what did other people say? Marge, Pearl. Okay, Teo named her Marge. Her name's Marge. Okay. Martha, Mary, Ethel. Meme, where can I put my phone? It's in the same place as always, but I must have the angle just a little different. I don't know. It keeps falling instead of staying there. It's not very secure. Gertie. 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 What's up, Buck? Bucky wants out. Let me let him out real quick. Darn it. Do you really need to go out, Buck? Yeah. Let me let Bucky out and I'll be right back. Please don't nobody go. Please don't anybody go. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let the dog go downstairs and come back up. He'll go out by himself once I get him down the stairs. He won't go down the stairs by himself, though. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go on, go, 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 go. I had to take a break. Hopefully they're all still there. No, 3 people left. It's okay. Hi. My dog, well, he can still do the stairs, but for some reason he thinks he needs my permission to go down the stairs. And I don't know why that is. So once he gets down the stairs, then he runs outside and he frolics and he does his thing and he's in great condition for 18 years old. But he does have some weird behaviors that I think are indicative of his age. So, but for some reason, like the older he gets, the more he needs my permission, which is weird because I've never, he came fully trained. He like just, like I never ever had to discipline him per se. Like I've never had to, he knew how to go out and pee, asked to go out and pee. He knew how to sit. He knew how to like all the stuff. He came that way. Um, and he's never been this concerned ever before in his life about whether or not I let him do the things. And I don't know if it's like because he's old and he's regressing back to who whenever he was trained. Like I don't know what's going on, but he's very like he's deaf, so he only works on hand motions. And so I'll be like, come on. But if I don't say come on with my hand, he will not move. He will not move. And I'll be like, I'll go like he's always just followed me around before, but now he waits to see if I say come on or not say come on, but if I do the hand motion, come on. So he won't go down into the yard unless I do this, like all the way there. Come on, you can go. You're okay. He'll sit there at the top of the stairs and wag his tail and wait for me to like say, come on. I mean, I'm grateful because he's an amazing dog. I mean, oh no, I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. But it also makes me wonder why he's being that way now. Like why all of a sudden is he so like he just will not move unless I do the hand motions for him. So I don't know. Anyway, he's outside now. He's fine. He's frolicking. He doesn't need me once he's down there. Yeah, he's making sure it's okay. I know he is, but that kind of makes me sad. He's 18. He's 18 years old. He's old. He's old. And he's still in great condition. I mean, he will have some days where he has trouble getting up. For a minute, it takes him a minute to like get up and stand on his feet. Same with me. Same with me. And then he'll kind of walk around a little bit, and then all of a sudden he'll just be like, and he'll like for example, going down the stairs, he will just like jump he'll like skip stairs and just fly and land and go. He's still actively like a puppy, really, but he's not a puppy anymore. So, oh, Caney Creek has as an 18-year-old. 18-year-old husky has house trained 8 of my dogs. She's also deaf now and only does really. And he doesn't have any teeth. Does your husky have teeth? That's amazing. So you know exactly. That's what you do. That's exactly my life with my dog. Yeah. Now I'm a service human. Hi, Marianne. Yeah. So he's out there right now and he'll come back in and then I'll do I was just asking, like, do you guys hear me? I do the soundproofing thing. So I'll wait for him to come back. But let's see, did I miss anything in the chat? Actress Marsha. Oh, wait, what happened? Is this a famous lady that I just sold? Actress Marsha Gay Harding named her daughter that. I don't believe she's Czech, and it was family name for her husband. Oh, wait, I missed some stuff. You guys been doing something. Autonomous anymore. He's increasingly dependent. Oh, yeah. But once he gets out there, once he's like once I let him loose, and when I take him for a walk, if I put him on, he's just like it's just this weird thing where I don't know, he needs my permission more than ever before. I've never, ever, ever like been disciplinary. I don't know what to say. I mean, that's the only thing he came trained. Like, I got him when he was 8 months old. Wait, oh my God, now I forgot how old he was. We met him when he was 5 months old, and we got him like a month after that. We had to go through a whole process to get him because they didn't think he'd be safe with children, and my daughter was 4. And and it was crazy, just the craziest thing that they didn't think he'd be safe with children because he's just the sweet. I mean, and no, he's not a pit bull or anything. He's Chihuahua and poodle, and but um, they told me that he was going to be a lot of work, that he wasn't trained, that he was basically a stray. They said, and they found him on the streets in El Centro. That's a town by the border here, Mexican border, and so they made us come in like 3 or 4 times to sit with him and give him treats. And he was like this big. I mean, he was just a little cute guy, and that he wasn't gonna be able to. I don't know what behavior was when they got him, but it was different than we ever saw, apparently. And and then um and then I got him. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. We love him. We're attached to him. We're having a connection with him. We want to take him home. And they said, okay, it's going to be a lot of work. And then got him home. And within, I'll just say, within the first hour at the most, went over to the door and sat there and looked at me and wagged his tail. And I was like, are you asking to go outside? And I opened the door and he went outside and peed. He never once ever peed. He was potty trained. And he's back. And he's back. And then they said he couldn't be on a leash. I put him on a leash. Everything was fine. And then, and so for fun, I was like, well, maybe he speaks Spanish because he came from El Centro. And so I was like, the first time I ever said it, I just said, siéntate. And he sat. As soon as I said siéntate, he sat and he looked at me. I was like, he speaks Spanish. He's fully trained. He just speaks Spanish. All right. So, excuse me. He's back. He's back. Let me do the soundproofing. Good boy, Buck. I've been talking about you. Do you want me to show you to the people? It's risky if I try and show them to you. Let's see. Come here, Buck. Come here. Come here. Because he's not little. He's like, come here. Come here. Oh, Bucky. Come on. He's deaf, so he gets scared. He cries a lot when you try. But this is him. This is my little old man. He's a raggedy. He's a raggedy little old man. He's got 2 teeth. And he's deaf. Say hi to the people, Bucky. Say hi to the people. But he does. He gets scared. If you sneak up behind him, he'll cry like that. So he'll yelp out for no reason because he's just scared sometimes. Little old man. He's just a little old man. He's like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. I was just showing you the people. Yeah. What we think is that he was being bred as like Chihuahua poodle, right? And he ended up too big. And so somehow they just let him go or something. I don't know, because he's not small. He didn't end up like Chihuahua sized, but we did his DNA, and he's 50% Chihuahua. He's looking at me like, what the heck is that all about? Anyway, all right. That's enough. That's enough of me sharing my dog. He's a little old man. No, he is. He's a sweet, and I'm covered in. It's okay, Buck. It's over with. Go lay down. He kind of looks like a little coyote. All right. Next. If anyone's interested in next, did I miss something? If I missed something, yell at me because I can only see like the last 8 pieces of the chat. Okay, I was there. He's loyal to you besides, Pearl, that might be, you're right. That might be part of it, right? That might be part of it. He's loyal besides being old. But it makes me sad because he's always had free roam. Like I've never like he's one of these dogs that just he can eat whatever. Like I've never had to limit his food or like he's been free the whole time he's been with me. It's just he can go where he wants. He can go on the bed, he can go on the couch, he can go outside, he can like he's part of the family. He can do whatever he wants. But all of a sudden he seems to be more concerned about whether he's allowed to or not. And that makes me sad because he's old. I want him to know he can do whatever he wants. He's given us 18 years of love. I mean, come on now. He can do whatever he wants. But he does. You heard him yelp out. He'll if you go to like, if he feels snuck up on, I was going behind him to pick him up, he'll yelp like that. He's staring at me now like, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Que lindo nene. No, you know what, Teo? The funny thing is when I got him from the Humane Society, and he was a what they called second chance dog. It was part of their second chance program. So I got him from the Humane Society, but they went around to the kill shelters, and they would go around to the places where animals would be killed, right? Um, and find ones that they thought had a chance of, like, that they shouldn't be killed, and the Humane Society is a no kill shelter. So it's part of their second chance program where they went around. And so that's where they found him in El Centro, which is right on the Mexican border here. And he was apparently a stray running around just running around. And I don't know why they thought he was dangerous. But they did tell me that he was Schnauzer and Italian Greyhound. That's what they said. That's why I'm responding to Teo right now, because he said, is he part sheepdog or greyhound? He definitely has a body like a greyhound or a whippet. But we did his DNA. We did it, and he came back as half Chihuahua, like 30% poodle, and then a bunch of other stuff. No greyhound in there. There was some kind of sheepdog, I think. Yes, there was some kind of like some kind of a Scottish, I don't know. I've got it somewhere. It's like a whole, but the thing that told us what happened is that he's literally 50% Chihuahua and then a massive amount of poodle. So I think it seemed like maybe what happened was they were breeding him to be like a little guy, and he didn't end up so little. So I don't know. But we got him, and I can't with him. I can't. I check his breathing multiple times a day. I'm just like, he's still alive. Because how long can they live? He's 18. Anyway, I pick him up all the time. I pick him up all the time. I put him in bed with me all the time. He trust me, he is well loved, and he didn't really know what was going on right now though. Pearl, my dogs are rescues. Yeah. Take lots of pics. Oh, he has his own Facebook page. Maybe I'll post his Facebook page. He's got lots of stuff. Actually on YouTube, I think it's still public. I think if you go to my YouTube page, where you are right now, if you go to the videos, I'm pretty sure it's still public because when I created Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore, I didn't think it through. I didn't know what I was doing. And I was like, well, I have a YouTube. I'll just change the name. Right. And now I found out that was like a huge mistake because it was like 15 years of nothing, no action. So it took a while for YouTube to figure out I was doing something again. But I'm pretty sure that one's still public. I think it says like Bucky's Good Time at the Beach. I think it's something like that. Bucky's Good Time at the Beach or something like that. And there's a video. I think it's the first video that would show up publicly. If y'all are interested. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I watch to make sure Gracie is still breathing. Yeah, I mean, I can't help it because he also has like, I mean, I don't know if it's technically sleep apnea, but he literally will be laying there and not breathe for a full minute, and then all of a sudden breathe. So, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Oh shoot, you guys, I said this an hour ago. I got to plug in my phone. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to look up the video and I'm going to find, I got to get my charger. Now, James, on the other hand. Oh, and the funny thing is, because I just got James like, wow, how long have I had James now? 1, 2, 3 years at the most I've had James. 1, 2. Yeah, at the most it's been 3 years I've had James, I think. I've had James about 3 years. And James had lived inside an upstairs apartment his whole life. And he was a rescue too. I'm plugging in my phone. He was a rescue. Hi, Tony. Aww. Well, hello. I'm glad you're here, Tony. I got a box right here under this computer. Actually, I'm sending you. You got some stuff coming, Tony. You got some stuff, some surprises. And so, what was I saying? Oh, so the first time James ever saw Bucky, James had never seen a dog before. He had lived like in an upstairs apartment in a city and had just never been outside and had never seen a dog. So it was pretty fun watching them like figure out who each other was. And James was never afraid of Bucky for 1 second. I mean, not even for a second. James went right up to Bucky and started sniffing him and like, what the heck are you? And they snuggle and they're great friends. It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. I don't want to cry. These are the beautiful things in my life. All right. Hang on. Now that now I'm going to see less of the chat. Darn it. because now I got to turn it sideways because it's plugged in to charge. All right. All right. We're going to put it here. I'll try and look more at the StreamYard part of it. I know I've been yammering for half an hour. Nothing's happened. I'm glad y'all are still here. Hopefully it's entertaining enough. Maybe do you need to do a list of everyone's pets? That's not a bad idea. I could do a similar list like the resellers that I'm going to post where you just click on the name and you go to their channel. I could do that if people wanted to participate in like visit my pets page. It's not a bad idea. Wait, Simi, are you okay? You're still whoops. Oh my gosh. See, this is the thing now. If I touch it to scroll, I can time someone out. I just almost timed Simi Free out. My sister's who is this? Pterosaur pterodactyl. Hi, Pterosaur pterodactyl. Welcome. My sister's Shih Tzu, Mia, is also 18 years old. He looks a lot better than her. Oh, really? Whoops, I almost timed that person out. This is dangerous. This is why I need something larger to deal with the chat on because I I literally can see 3 chats right now. And every time I touch it, it asks me if I want to time them out. Okay. Well, hello, Pterosaur pterodactyl. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for subscribing. And he's a little bit of a mess. I'm not sure, I mean, he's doing pretty good, but he's pretty scraggly. I mean, you saw him for a second. He's got no teeth. Well, he's got 2 teeth. They left 2 teeth in his mouth. So he looks like a warthog. And and he walks like he does have some back leg problems. So I don't know. But that's awesome. You got a 18-year-old Shih Tzu, or your sister does. Wait, what's this say? No, we're just talking to people now. Oh, still not so good. Oh no, Sammy. The pneumonia is making it. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Ugh. I mean, are they doing, are they doing something for it? Like, I mean, you're at home, right? So, but I mean, uh, that's got to be hard. I can't imagine not being able to breathe. Like, okay, Marianne was in the hospital emergency room Tuesday with pneumonia as well. Oh my God. You guys. He's perfectly imperfect. I agree, Apple. I agree. Can you get groceries? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh man. There's so many people. It seems like so many of us are having, like just I don't know what's going on. This is the greatest crime of life, I think. The greatest crime of life is the older we get, the more shit that happens to us. Like, come on. We've done this whole life. Like, I'm not saying I'm at the age where I need to be rewarded yet, but can you not make it be like more challenge after more challenge after more challenge? It seems like that's what happens to people. And then I just can't take it. I can't take it. It's incorrect. It's an incorrect system. All right. So I'm going to have trouble with the chat now because I'm plugged in and my phone is sideways. But I'm going to I'm going to try and keep up with the StreamYard part. And I'm going to keep trying to sell some stuff. I think. Maybe. Yeah. I want to know if Simi can get groceries delivered too. I mean, everybody can. Well, no, that's not true. Some people live places where they can't have groceries delivered. Some tablets have huge screens. Right, Pearl. That's what I'm saying. Is like my imagination, what I'm thinking is what I need is, I mean, what I think I need is a teleprompter. But I think the equivalent of that is just an iPad that's right here next to the computer, but on a big, tall tripod, right? And solid. It has to be solid so I can press it and it doesn't fall over. That's what's happening. So the problem is if you want to interact with the chat, things fall apart. So it's a kind of a, and then at that point I'm like, what do I have? Like a full-blown studio? I mean, it just is kind of crazy. But that's what it seems like I need. Like I need a solid, very solid screen to press that I can see the whole chat on and touch it and it doesn't fall over. That's what I need. All right. All right. Let me. I was going to look in this one more box. I do have some more things over there I can sell, little cheap, fun things, but I just want to make sure there's. What else I got over here? And I'll just stick with what I got. I wanted to look. I still have a whole shelf of stuff up there that I need to bring down, but that's a chore. Okay. So next, here we go. Anybody want to buy anything still after we talked for an hour? For some reason I can't get the chat on my iPad at all. Oh no. Oh, well then iPad might not be the option that I'm looking for. Oh shoot. Because I could just use some old, random, super old iPad if all I need is the chat. That's what I was thinking. I could just get like a cheap, like, throwaway kind of iPad that's not up to date. All I have to see on it is the chat. But if the chat doesn't show up on the iPad, that's a problem. An easel with a tablet. Yes, but there's two different things going on. You need at least two different things. I mean, some people can do it here, I guess, but you can't see who's the high bid. You can't see, like on StreamYard, you can't really go on StreamYard. You can as far as who's first. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Okay. Anyway, let's not get into the technicalities of this craziness. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Now Bucky thinks we're going to go out and play or something. Okay, let's see. What else can I offer to you? Let's do these guys. If anybody wants these, they can have them. I did sell a lot of cigar boxes over the past little while. I saved these two. They're going to be $5 each. I'll do $5 choice. See, I got to pick up the phone. Put it in. So start $5, but this is for choice. If anybody wants them, you don't have to have them. But then somebody was asking me recently, Maribeth, do you have more cigar boxes? And I was like, well, I think I do somewhere. And I found them. So I'm not sure. I don't remember who that was. See, I can't even put the phone down here now because it's plugged into the charger. All right, whatever. Shows up on iPad. I'm on. Okay. So Tony says I can see it on the iPad. Okay, well, we'll see. My vision is that I have the ring light here on this little stand, and then I have on the same kind of little tripod stand thing, the iPad, but it's got to be more solid. I got to be able to press on it. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm using either the actual computer, which doesn't work because it's on StreamYard and it's a whole other thing, or I'm on my phone, which I'm doing this, and I can only see this much of the chat. Anyway, I'm sure other people have figured it out. I just haven't yet. $5 choice. $5 choice. You can have one or both of these cigar boxes. I did find 2 more in my stuff. If anyone is interested, this is the littler one, I guess you'd say. This is over 7 inches. I'm not gonna. Let's just call it 7 inches. It's more than 7 inches. Almost 7.25 inches by 7.5 inches, and it is 2 inches deep. 2 inches deep, and it's this one. Corina Ole. Corina Ole. A little, I don't know. That looks like, I don't know if that's water damage or what that is. I had big plans for all my cigar boxes, but you know what? There's another, some more staining, whatever that is. Here's the actual one. Jose Escalante, New York. Just like I pictured it. On the sides, this, what do you call that? Oh my God, I always forget. Fox, no, oh my God. Will I ever learn what that is? All the way around, and then inside, Corina Ole, when they were 20 cents each. Naturales. Pretty clean, pretty sweet. Oh, Tony's at 5. Okay, let me put Tony up here for 5. Now let me show you. Yes, it's wood. Yes, it's wood. It is wood. It is wood. Vintage, definitely vintage cigar box. And then the other one, because it's choice. This one is 9.5 inches by 6 inches by 1 3/4 inches deep. And this is Tufuma. With this Shakespearean guy. Look at this guy. This guy that's on there. Makers of fine cigars. Tufuma. Here's the back. I don't know, really, if that, maybe factory number 164, district, state of California. These are not from California, but clearly they came from the distributor, Los Angeles, California. Maybe they are. Maybe, are they from California? Come on now. Tufuma Panatellas. Anyway, Here's the inside. Oh, Nettie's at 6. This one, oh, that's right. Here, this one has a little note inside. Nettie's at 6. Wait, Teo bid 8? Why didn't I not see Teo's 8? Teo, if you bid, just put the number. But, oh, there we go. Just for the door. Is that what you're saying? 8 just for the door. Okay. So you don't have to put the dollar sign or any other words. It's just, it's harder for us to see where the bid is if you put anything. Just see, like Nettie put, just put like the number, the dollar amount, and then it's easier to see that that's a bid. Okay, but Nettie's at 9. Okay, so this is like it's thumbtacked in. So here's these thumbtacks. They like 4 vintage thumbtacks if you collect thumbtacks. And I can take this off if you want, but I don't see what's under there. Let me see if there's stuff under there. But because this is kind of interesting what they put. Because I think this, I don't really know. And this might make you not, I don't really know. Yes, this is choice. It's for choice. So this is what it says. And then there you can see, like, there's like the 19 cents or whatever it says for the cigars. But inside here, somebody put Christina Mary Johnson, born at Physicians and Surgeons Hospital on October 18th, 1944 at 7:44 a.m. Pacific. I assume that's Pacific time. Weight 7 pounds, 14 ounces. I don't know why that's on there. Okay, Teo's at 10. Caney Creek, you're just bidding on one. And then you can choose at the end if you want both. So right now, Teo's at 10 and Nettie's at 13. So don't worry about both. If you have the high bid, you can choose to have both. But you're bidding on one. That's what, so it's choice. Caney Creek's at 15. For choice, and choice means you can have one or the other or both for that price. 15 each. It would be each. So I'm not sure what that is. Maybe this was somebody's little baby box. I don't know. In a cigar box? I don't know. But I'll leave that there. Somehow somebody's birth is commemorated inside of this cigar box. And I hope that's funny and not sad. You know what I mean? So here's the 2. I'll bring them both back up. Nettie's at 16. Wait, what'd she say? We gave away baby Budweiser bottles for my son's first. Oh, see, that's how obviously. Okay, so that's crazy that I did not think of that. Of course, that's what happened. Somebody was born and they gave away cigars for the birth of this baby. That's what it was. Okay, I feel way better now. Sorry, you guys. I did not even think of that, even though it's obvious. I got all like on another tangent in my head. Teo, you just bid on whichever you bid. If you want to pay 18 for one of them, then you don't have to tell me now. You just bid, and then you tell me at the end, that's the one I want. Okay? So Teo was at 18, and then Caney Creek was at 19, and then Teo is at 20, and Nettie's at 21. And then I'll show you both again. Oh, I have such a massive amount of relief in my body about this one. Of course, that's what it was. Of course. So in 1944, somebody had this box of cigars because their baby was born and they were giving out cigars for Christina was born. Christina. Christina was born. Man, maybe we should look her up. This is the box. Now I kind of feel bad. Oh, whoa. I did not ever make that connection. Okay, let me see where we're at. So, Nettie's at 21, Teo's at 22. I see Katie Creek at 22, but Teo, okay, Nettie's out. Apple's laughing at me because I'm an idiot. So I think I see, so Katie Creek, Teo came in right before you at 22, so you'd have to go 23 for choice. Steph had an epiphany. I did. I'm telling you, I've had this for a long time. And my brain went to somewhere else. And I was like, what does this mean? What does this mean? It's obvious what it means. It's obvious. Okay, Katie Creek's at 23. Teo's at 24. It's obvious what it means. So Teo, just so you know, you just choose one. If there's one that you're after, you don't have to take them both. And then the next person can have the other one if they want. Just so you know, that's how it works. So 25 for Caney Creek. That's so funny because it's obvious now. But it's cool. That's, 1944. October 18th, 1940. What is this? October 8th. Her birthday's in 10 days. Her birthday's in 10 days, and she's going to be, she's going to be 20 years older than me. How old am I? She's going to be 78. She's going to be 78 on the 18th. 78, Christina Mary Johnson, if she's still with us. All right. I see Teo at 26. A Libra. Apple says she's a Libra. I can't even. It's kind of funny because when I started, I was like, it's such a massive relief to me. Like, why is that in there? And yet it's so obvious. You never know the things that can escape a brain. The things that it can escape a brain. But this one, that's so sweet. What a sweet picture in time this one is. All right, so let us know if you guys are out. If anyone's out. Teo's at 26. Is it down at Caney Creek and Teo? It looks like it. Nettie was at 21, but she's out. So yeah, so it's Caney Creek and Teo. So if one of and Caney Creek came in at 27. This is for choice, just remember. And Teo's at 28. I'm glad I saved these ones for the end because I did sell a bunch of other ones. I don't know if you want to see any other parts of them to decide, but they're both beautiful. They're both awesome. I kind of want, whoever gets the one with Christina's birth thing, I'll take a picture of it. I'm going to take a picture of it. I think that's what I'll do. Happy early birthday. Wait, Tony, is it your birthday? I thought they were saying happy birthday to Christina. Christina's birthday's coming. Tony, when's your birthday? Maribeth's never been on Facebook. Interesting. Yeah. I don't go there very much anymore. Okay. Important piece of knowledge. All right. So Teo's at 28. Katie Creek. Either let us know if you're out or come in at 29 for choice. I wrote down. Everybody else, please note it's Tony's birthday on October 16th. I'm wanting the square one. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing that, well, okay. So that's good to know if Katie, yeah. Okay, Kearney Creek's at 28. I know that's a thing. It's good to let him know. You want that one, but he might want it too, but yeah. No, this one's rectangle. And this is definitely a rectangle. And this one definitely has the, and I will say, well, no, it doesn't matter. No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say if you don't care about this history, no, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, if you don't care about the history of this, like if you're just going to tear this out and throw this part away and keep the box, let me know. And I'll go ahead and send this little piece of paper to this person if they're still alive or they're, like that's the kind of thing I did not realize. Anyway. Or, I don't know. The first time I ever got a storage unit, here's the other one. I'm going to keep showing them so you guys know what you're bidding on. First time I ever went and got a storage unit to sell, right off the bat, my first thing was like a ton of photographs, a ton of personal information. Like, I was like, I can't throw this away. You can't throw it away. You can't. And I spent my baby daddy, my baby daddy was like, you can't just you can't look. How are you going to find them? How are you going to look it up? How are you going to? No. I'm like, I have to. I can't just throw it away, And I did. I tracked them down. I found it, and I sent them back their photos and personal belongings for free. Not that I'm a wonderful person for that, but the point is, it can be done. I don't know. I just feel like so much of this stuff has so much history. I don't know. I just, if I love it for that reason, then I should be willing to, for that reason, try and find the person that it belongs to. Anyway, that's it. Okay, wait, hold on. Teo's at 29. I got off on my, hey, Scarlett. Scarlett popped in. But sometimes it's impossible, and I don't fault anyone who gets storage units. Okay, Candy Creek's out. I don't fault anyone who can't do that and doesn't have the time to do it, or it's not easy work. I'm saying it was my first storage unit I ever got, and I was able to make that connection and send them their stuff. But and then I had one other one where I was able to do that too. And it was a situation. Well, I don't have to go into detail, but it's not that easy. And I can't, if it's your business and you're doing it all the time, I'm not saying that anybody should have to do that or be expected to do that. I'm just saying where I go, my brain goes is like, this is somebody that, this is probably the dad, right? Somebody's like, it looks like dude writing. And he wrote, here's my daughter being born. So if you don't want that piece of paper, just let me know and I'll, not that they're even still alive, but okay. So anyway, Teo is at 29 and I will count it down because Kenny Creek's out. Going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Last call. And sold. So, Teo, you get to choose one or the other or both. And that's up to you. You could say square or rectangle or both. And I'll just wait. No hurry. Literally, no hurry. Teo, yes, congratulations, Teo. Rectangle, square, or both? Karina. All right, so Teo gets Corina. Corina cigar box. I don't remember what Caney Creek, were you interested in this one? Let me see what Caney Creek. I don't remember if they said rectangle or square. I imagine since the bidding kept going that they both wanted the square one. Caney Creek was out. I want the bullfighter door. Oh, Karina Olay. Let me see. Caney Creek. I'm looking at clues. Caney Creek, did you want this one or not? Because you can have it for your high bid if this is the one you wanted. Oh, Caney Creek says yes. Okay, awesome. So, Caney Creek, you can have this one for, you said 28, right? That's what I do, just to, since you didn't get choice. 29. Yes, 28 to Caney. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Yes, each one of them got a good box. Okay. 28, Caney Woodcarver. And this one we're calling the Tufuma. That means you smoke. Tufuma. And then Caney Creek Woodcarver, let me know if you're just going to pull this out and throw it away. Then I'll keep it. This piece of paper. Or if you want it, you don't have to tell me why or what you'll do with it. It comes to you. But if you're like, I'm just going to pull it out and throw it away, let me know. I'll pull it out. Leave. Okay. Good. You see the value in that too. Awesome. That makes me happy. Okay. It does date it. It also dates it. So, okay. Let me put this in the sold and safe zone. All right. So, I'm just going to keep going. What time is it? Yeah, I'll just keep going. What's Toilet Girl laughing at? Scarlett, what you laughing at? Smoke one on her birthday. Yes, okay, Tony, I already put a big note here for Tony's birthday because I got a box going to Tony already. So, yeah, that's good to know. Today is the 8th. Oh, shoot. Okay. We got like 1 week. Okay. 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 Okay, Tony. You missed me. Where'd you miss me? I think I just talked to you today, this morning in chat. 20 years and 3 days before you were born. Puff, puff, pass. Why are you guys talking about smoking? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Let me just check. Smoke one on your birthday. Yeah, that was fun, you guys. That was fun. Thank you guys. I'm glad that there were that, that's the kind of thing that's like, it just feels good to ooh, what is that? Like see the other people that know the value of things. You know what I mean? And that they're valuable to them too. And I don't mean valuable money, like literally. Sometimes I sell stuff, and you guys know this. I'll be like, I don't know what this is worth. I don't care because to me, I'm not selling it for less than this amount because to me, it's worth this. You know what I mean? And I mean, I definitely do research most of the time on my items for sure. Um, but sometimes there's items that are like, you know what, this thing is worth way more than to me than it is probably to other people. And if you want to pay that much, I'll give you an example. No, I can't give you an example because I don't know how much that purse is worth. There was a purse that I'm just like, this thing is so amazing. And it did not come up anywhere. And I'm like, I can't sell it for less than 20. There's no way. I wouldn't know. Like that kind of thing. So I don't know. I like when people see the value in stuff. That's all. Because some people don't. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. So thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Both of you. All of you. Tony, I'm 52. You're 52 now? You're going to be 53? What, Tony? You seem to be 20 years older than a lot of people lately. You're hanging out with the kids. You hanging out with the puppies? That doesn't surprise me. I think most of us around here are pretty much that age, right? Or at least well, uh James's daddy, I don't know how old he is. He's I do, but I don't know exact. He was 35. I think he's no more than 36. He was here. But my daughter will show up. She's 22. But I think most people are in the You know what's weird though? I'll tell you something that's weird. And hello. I should probably say hello to the spectators because something that is weird is when I look up my analytics, which I don't do ever, but occasionally you hear like, you need to look up your analytics and see where you're at. I'm like, well, I only look them up now because I'm kind of maybe thinking I could get 1,000. So I'm like, Okay, I'll look at my analytics and see what that's about. I actually have more people watching in the 35. Wait, let me look it up. There's some kind of crazy analytic on my channel that I'm like, who's watching me? There's something else going on. Am I some kind of joke to some kind of 25-year-old community out there? Like, I don't know what's happening, but I have more young people than old people watching me. And I'm like, what is happening? Here, let me look it up real quick because it's well, maybe it's changed. Maybe, I mean, I literally was like, what the heck? Who are these people? But anyway, I think most of us that are in the chat, at least, and most of us that are friends, I think we're pretty much in the same kind of, maybe there's like a 15, 20-year range from like 45 to 65 average. That's what I'm going to like kind of throw out there. Think, and which I consider that we're all the same age. But but I did get a weird, like, for some reason, and then I'm like, "Oh my god. Am I like, why? What? Who's watching this?" Hold on. Analytics. Hang on. Let me see here if it still says it. I have to go track it down now though. But age range. How do you get to the audience? I don't know much about this stuff. I just kind of, here we go. Age and gender. What? Yes. My largest audience is 25 to 34 years old. Who are you? Who are you? What is happening? What? Really? I mean, I'm honored. I mean, but most of the people I think I sell to are in, it says like, yeah, it's my largest audience is 25 to 34. So I'm starting to worry. I also, oh, I don't even want to say the rest of what it says here. I'm worried. Let me just click out. Let me click out. I can't. I don't know what's happening, but older buy, younger watch. Okay. I mean, I for all of my 25 to 34-year olds, I'm honored and thank you. And I hope you're getting something out of this. But, but huh, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's awesome. That explains why there are 60 people or 20. Oh, well, there's always people watching. There's always spectators and not, yeah, there's always spectators. Wait, I just saw somebody that I didn't. Roxana. Hi, Roxana. Wait, I just saw, yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody that popped in. No, I know there's people who watch, but it's interesting. I'm just curious why if they're not watching. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Geneva, I've been waiting for you. Oh, Patsy, they know. Patsy, they know. Well, they know based on what apparently you've told them when you saw. I don't know how they know. I don't know how they know, but apparently they think they know. Yeah, when I go to analytics, it'll tell me like the age range of people watching. So, yeah, I think when you sign up, you give, or at least based on whatever date you gave them when you signed up, right? But Geneva. I talked about this earlier this evening. Look, I've been wearing it all night. Thank you. I called it earlier, I called it the trifecta. It's the trifecta, right? It's metal and wood and flowers. Yes, it's the trifecta of objects. And it fits my actual ring finger. It also fits my, no, it doesn't. It did earlier tonight. You know, we puff up sometimes. So it fits both my ring fingers. It did fit my middle finger earlier tonight, but it fits both my ring fingers perfectly, and I love it. Love, love, love. It is the trifecta of things. So thank you. Thank you, Geneva. I do appreciate it a lot. Is it comfortable? That's what I, oh no, perfectly. That's what's crazy, right? It's huge. It's huge, but it's the wood is all sanded and perfect in the middle, and it's no, look, I can close my fingers. No, it's kind of a crazy design ring where it's like it's perfect. It's totally comfortable. I've been wearing it. Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, I can't wear it everywhere in the whole world every day and be like, "Hey, everyone, look." No, but it's very easy to no. It's super, super soft and sanded wood, and I'm sure they just sanded it till it fits somebody because it just goes right. Look, look, like, and then I can close like, look. No, it fits perfectly, and then it's massive on top. You're like, "Hello." Really, very thoughtful. Thank you very much, Geneva. Really, really a really a thoughtful piece. Really. Oh, I can't. Start trying to cry. Okay. Oh, now there's Johnny. Now Johnny actually is here now, right? Hi, Mary. Okay, you guys, if I'm not noticing, I got a whole different I got a kind of different setup here. I'm trying really hard to notice everybody coming in. Hi, Mary. Hi, Johnny. Johnny is up early, which I said earlier, but now it's makes more sense. Tony says she's a 14-year-old in a 60-year-old body. I I I'm gonna say, I mean, this is I'm really trying to pin it down because I feel like I'm not a. I feel like I am my 16-year-old brain, right? See what I'm my 16-year-old brain is when I felt like I discovered myself, right? 16 my 16-year-old brain don't think I've really evolved beyond that. So in this 58-year-old, am I 58? God, I hope I'm 58. I think I'm 50 body. Um yeah, it's a whole thing to like think about and like I don't know. It's very strange getting old, isn't it? Very strange. Very strange. I don't feel like I've gotten much beyond. In fact, I felt like I was quite a bit smarter then than at other times in my life. I'm not going to say now because having a kid, you know what I mean? Like that's a whole other piece of life. So having a child, then that's a whole other piece of awakening. But um even I feel like my daughter is grown up. I mean, not, I mean, she's, I did it. I raised a kid. Um, she's 22 now. And then all of a sudden I feel like I'm 16 again. Kind of like, where did I leave off? Not that I had her when I was 16. I had her when I was 35. But I don't know. Maybe some of you know what I'm saying, or others of you think I'm insane right now. It's okay. Don't worry. Shay's beautiful. She is beautiful. I'm very proud of my offspring. But it's a weird thing. It's like since the day she was born, and then I don't know if there's ever an end point. Although now she's like paying rent, she's in her own apartment, she's doing her own thing. I still don't feel like I don't know. It's what being a mother's like. They're always going to be your kid, but the part of when I had her, as I gave birth to her, to now, let's just say now, I don't feel like I've aged at all personally, if that makes sense. I feel like my personal growth, even though now I can look back retrospectively and realize I've learned a lot about life by being a mother, yes, but it feels like from the day she was born, 35, so the next 20 years, let's just say that, is like all of a sudden I feel like, oh, I should still be 35. Like my own growth, I'm not sure happened. Because then it's based on your kids' growth. I don't know. Does anybody understand what I'm saying? So then you come out on the other end of it. She's graduated from college. She's working on her own life. She's off doing her own thing. And 20 years have gone by, 22 years have gone, and since I had her, and I don't feel like I feel like I should be picking off like I'm still 35. Okay, now what? I'm 35. I don't know. Let me know if anybody else understands what I'm saying. If not, you don't have to. Maybe I'm crazy. But that's kind of like a dilemma that's like it's just a weird thing. Like like look in the mirror. Like the look in the mirror thing. Like, okay, 35. I think it was that all your focus becomes your, or for, okay, all my focus since I had my daughter was on my daughter, right? For the most part, my focus is on my daughter. And then one day I look in the mirror, I'm like, wait, I thought I was still 35. Like that kind of I don't know. Let's see if anyone understands me or not. I might be just like way off base here. And then I still have some stuff to sell if anyone's interested. I better, maybe everyone's not even listening to me. Okay, so this is where it started. Tony, 14-year-old in a 6-year-old body. Sometimes. Sometimes. Johnny came in and said hello. Beautiful, perfect picture. Yes. Geneva. I mean, really, this ring was absolutely it's crazy. It's the trifecta. It's the trifecta. I will keep it forever. Mm, very, very, very thoughtful. And I was honored and touched that she could see that it had the three elements. Like it's very sweet. See, this is what happens when I don't have like a thing up here. I'm like looking down here. I feel bad about that. But I'm going to catch up on the chat real quick. She is beautiful. She is beautiful. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. That exists at the same time always. Uh, oh, did Apple go to sleep? Good night, Apple. Good night, Apple. Sweet dreams, Apple. Hang on, I just want to make sure I just went off on a tangent, so I want to make sure. I don't, not a mother, and I'm a guy with children without children. Well, Caney Creek Woodcarver, then, I mean, I have other stuff we can talk about. I feel like I lay down for a nap in my early 30s. Okay, wait. I think Geneva gets me. I feel like I laid down for a nap in my early 30s, woke up in my early 40s one day, no clue when years went by. Exactly. That's what it feels like. Yes. Natty says that's absolutely feel that. 23 and 53. Yes. But that's perfect. Like lay down for a nap, woke up, what the heck happened? Like, yes, that's what it feels like. And that's what it feels like, I don't know. Okay. So anyway, maybe I need to wind it down. Maybe we'll just be done. Unless you guys want to keep talking. I don't need to keep selling stuff. Let's see. What did I sell? Not 7 items. I'm crazy. So I will say, for those of you, this is fine. Tomorrow is my shipping day. Sunday is my shipping day. So basically, um, anybody that bought anything from Tuesday, well, I think I took Tuesday off. So this week through today, um, I will invoice tomorrow. And my goal, this is my little announcement. I was thinking it, I don't know. I need to catch up. And I know I've been catching up, but some of you know I have not been catching up. So there's a lot that's been caught up on, but there's also still stuff that's not caught up on. And you know who you are. And I promise, but it's not that I'm ignoring it. It's I'm trying to piece it all together to make it the best. Like, okay, so anyway, there are a couple people I still have their stuff from a little bit ago. And I'm adding more and more stuff. So I'm trying to make it work. But I think what I want to do is literally today's Friday. My next sale is Tuesday. In between today and Tuesday, you're like, you said this last week, Steph. This is, what are you doing? This is exactly what you just said last week. I'm saying it again. I want to have everything. This is my goal this weekend. Everything packed and ready to ship by, luckily Monday's a holiday, so by Tuesday. everything. So if you have bought something in the last week, I'm going to invoice you tomorrow. And if you have anything else that is pending for you, any other boxes, I will try and put these items in those boxes. No additional shipping. Um, and my goal is to actually zero out by Tuesday, the next time I come live. And then that's the next time I'm playing with the Tuesday, Wednesday thing. I'm going to start doing Wednesday nights, I think. So Tuesdays, because of my shipping pattern, and oftentimes you might have noticed lately that I've been canceling Tuesday nights. So I think the easiest shift to make is to commit to Wednesdays. So it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? And then I have the other time for packing and shipping. And then Tuesday, I'm not going to completely let go of anytime soon. But sometimes if I'm backed up, I might cancel Tuesday, or I have some other ideas. That if people still want to just come on live and hang out, maybe we can just come on live and hang out while I'm doing my work, while I'm packing, while I'm doing the packing. So I might do a little poll on that. But anyway, okay, let me check the chat. I am winding down for sure. I'm going to do a winding down. Steph, take a breath. It's all good. Yes, but I. I just want everyone to be happy. I just want everyone to be happy. I promise you guys will get your stuff. I promise. There's only a couple. I mean, Dawn knows. Dawn knows. Dawn's the last one with the massive amount of stuff that that I'm packing together. And I know people are getting stuff all the time. So let's see. All right. Well, wait, who's this? Oh, yes. Wait, what's Cheryl? I got it from Dusty Leather and Lace. Yes, Dusty Leather and Lace is lovely. Kelly is lovely. Did you send me an invoice, Steph? No, I did not, Tony. No. Well, no. I did send you an invoice and you paid an invoice. There's no. Don't worry, Tony. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. You have some things. You have a few things coming to you, Tony. All right. So, Steph, do you have any smalls? I'm trying to fill my letter tray with wall display. Well, what do you mean smalls? Like little tiny guys? Not right now. I think I'm going to wind down. And I don't have any little tiny guys right now, but I got some tiny guys around. The next time I'll be on is Tuesday, as long as I don't cancel. We'll see how far I get in shopping. Shopping. Oh my God. Was that a Freudian slip or what? Shipping, not shopping, shipping. Oh shoot, that was fun. That was funny. You got to admit that was funny. Oh my god, that was crazy. All right. No, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to keep. I actually have some more stuff I'm going to start shipping now. So, okay. Anyway, okay. Let me just let's end this. Let's end it. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need to figure out, I'm kind of thinking I need more of a like structured sale that I'm just not like, what? Okay, I gotta go. Like I know that this is, well, you know me. This is, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. I might be trying to structure it a little bit better in the future. That might make it easier on my anxiety, right? I have a friend, my friend Max. I doubt he's still here, but Max, are you still here? Max. He actually was kind of like, he's like an internet guy. He's like, if you, well, I'm not gonna put words in his mouth, but I think having a little bit of a structure to this might make it less anxiety ridden for me after a year's time. So, anyway, I love you all. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone, for your purchases. I do think I have all your information. Yes. Anybody who bought for me tonight and anybody who bought for me yesterday. I got it right here. Let me see. Yeah, I think I got everybody. And I do appreciate it so much. Please do not, I mean, literally, thank you. I can't thank you enough. And yeah, I think that's it. I know now I'm awkward again. Did you see Maribeth's comment? Invoice. No, I did not. Thank you, Cheryl, for yelling at me in caps. Maribeth. Maribeth about the invoice. Maribeth about the invoice. Need an invoice for coconut drink holders? Yes, Maribeth. I know. I know. I will email you tomorrow. Let me write it down. Coconut cups. Coconut cups. Okay. I will send it tomorrow. Oh, whoops. That's old. Got it. I know, Maribeth. You're on my list. But part of what I do, just so you know, I'm not sure if you want me to go ahead and invoice you now. Part of what I do is I try and make sure that I hold off as long as I can in case you get more stuff so that it makes sense. Those are three separate. The shipping's probably going to be the same as the price of the object. So I kind of wait it out, but I will invoice you and then I will give you the option and then I will tell you what's up. But that's why you haven't got an invoice yet. All right. No, it's okay. No, it's totally okay. Thank you. I did not see it. And she yeah, and email me anytime. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. Let me get this out of here. If you have any questions or comments or anything, Steph sells stuff by the seashore at gmail.com. I do check it every day, multiple times a day. I don't always answer everything multiple times a day, but I do check it every day. So if it's important, I will not important. I shouldn't say that. That's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. If it feels urgent, I will reply back. Step, you're like me and have to have a paper brain. A paper brain. Well, not sure what paper brain means, but I'm sure whatever you're talking about is probably true. But I'm extremely organized and anal in some ways. It's I absolutely have contradicting neuroses. Let's just put it that way. So so trust me, if it's not physically in real life panning out, it's actually in my brain in all the little places, and there's just some kind of, well, we don't need to talk about it. Bucky, it's okay. Anyway, thank you guys. Sorry. Now I'm getting a little weird. Of course you do enjoy. And please make sure you're subscribed. Please make sure I have your information. Please, what else? That's it. That's all I'm asking. It means have it written down stuff. I have everything written down and I have everything on a document. No, I have things pretty organized. It's stuff you like me. I have no paper brain. Oh, that's what she's saying. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I do need everything on paper. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I have to write everything down on paper. I cannot throw any of this paper away, but I do also need to put it into a document online so that I can like have everybody's items in a row together and everything added up together. So it's this kind of it's a little juggling act. But I cannot go directly to the computer and just put it in a Google Doc and feel good about that. No, you're right. I have to have it on paper. Absolutely, I have to have it on paper. So yes, you're right. I absolutely have to. I need to be able to feel absolutely. So everybody, like, you probably have three different areas where your guys' stuff is recorded as far as your as far as what you've bought. Because yeah. Okay. No, exactly. If I don't write it down, true. If I write it down, I'll remember. Um, but also I have to write it down. So, and then I have to put it in the document. So it's a little both. If you ever want your invoice and shipping right away, just let Steph know. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah. I mean, if you want it right now, I will invoice right now. I will ship it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Yeah, I could probably ship it tomorrow if if you actually wanted it that quick. But in general, just let me know and end broadcast. Good vibes. Okay. I'm gonna go with night mark because I'm off. I'm kind of it's time to end. Obviously, I'm trying to pay attention to people and I'm like being random and I have melted. It's all over with. All right. Love you guys so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate all of you who came and your purchases and I will see you. Please do like and subscribe if you haven't done that yet. And I will be back on Tuesday and tomorrow, just to like throw out, I usually go and help Trisha with Sandy and Otto on her sale on Saturday nights, 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 o'clock Eastern. She has a great sale, Sandy and Otto. And I think a lot of you probably already know about that. I spend most Saturdays helping her modding on that. And while I'm doing my invoicing, that's kind of what I do is I kind of blend those things together and then I'll start packing and shipping Sunday and Monday. So other than that, love you guys. Thank you for coming. And saying goodbye is difficult. Okay. I know. See, this is what happens. I'm just a mess. Max says I'm like a Frankie. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. I love you guys. I'm going to end broadcast. Right? Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. Love you guys. Seriously. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.